2 minutes warning, 2 minutes warning.
You don't cry, you're not strong enough to care. Getting lost in my own pain, not in the game. One more test to see me. I've been hoping we could try. Not a lie alone tonight. I will never have the life you stole. Now I'm keeping everything in my soul.
1 minute on the clock.
Another life, I'm feeling colder than you lied.
30 seconds on the clock. 20 seconds. Welcome guys, welcome. Don't thank you for the rich share. Enjoy your view to share your live on invite more friends. Thank you for rich share. Today we have a lot of stuff to do. 8:30 we have a community meeting. Sorry, the bed is messy. I don't give a damn. A lot of stuff going on. Like so. Yeah. So at 8:30 community meeting, we will listen it for you guys and everything. Um, a lot of work need to do. Now we are focused on earning money. Because tomorrow, I think tomorrow I have club meeting, church meeting on Saturday tomorrow, so I need to grind. Like so. Let's hop in the game. I was loading in. Yeah. Application mechanic. Application application mechanic. Yeah, I'm an application mechanic. I'm a Silvermane member. Hello, boys and girls.
Uh,
Not much, just waking up.
well, good morning, Sleeping Beauty.
Come on. Why the garage was open?
We're doing
I don't
shit.
know.
God. Don't forget later we have a community meeting.
Yep, and that's in less than an hour. Pasha, did you make your 10 grand yet?
I'm I'm gonna do it right now. My buffalo is not coming out of the garage.
Yeah, I think there's a recall on them, and the city took them back for a little bit to do some work on them.
Wait, Pinky, you coming with us?
Hmm.
You.
No,
Well, you want to
about
like,
me.
huh?
He's just hanging out with us for right now. That's all he is. He's not officially coming in. He's just hanging around doing
Like
some
hang around,
fun shit
Yeah,
with
kinda.
us.
yeah.
He's not a hang around either. He's just an associate, bud.
Okay, got it. And my gold brick there.
Oh god.
What the fuck?
Oh, oh god.
What?
Nothing.
Uh,
Wolfie, come on out.
uh,
What's up?
what's up?
You like my mask?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hope
Why
our
is your hair green, huh?
one of the member kind of
Another
prank me.
yeah, another member
Okay.
dyed it.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Hell yeah.
I
And
can't
mask.
I can't do any more other than D class. I don't feel like doing D class.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
Yeah.
pass the pat tablet off and let one of you guys decide
Okay.
on a
Can I join
couple.
you guys? turn money?
Yeah, you just can't do blackout, buddy. If you're doing what we're doing, you can't be in club shit.
Yeah, got it.
Yeah.
I got it.
What
I'm
we're
gonna
doing,
change.
what we're doing is felonies.
Got it. I'm gonna change out of my club stuff. And I'm gonna put away my
Okay.
bank.
And if y'all could, every once in a while, throughout the day, since they are on sale right now, try to buy laptops a couple at a time if you can.
Right now, I'm doing focus on getting the money,
Give
then
it to me.
spend more money to get the laptop.
Make more money with laptops.
I did it, and I got 500 something.
No, you got 5,000. There's no way you got $500 from an ATM.
I think I've gotten like about.
I do the right call, and then I'm.
Laptops are only a little over $1,000, and they're making and ATMs are making out. What's the lowest y'all made? The lowest you'll get is at least $4,000. You'll get at least $4,000 if you buy one laptop. You want to start buying laptops, bud. All right, trust me. When they're low, you want to buy them,
Okay, so I can accept the
and
Just.
that's
one that you
awesome.
just
Yeah,
did, the
you can
Oh,
call.
maybe that's boosting, sorry.
go ahead and
So
do it
it
then.
says accept for free, so I'm gonna do
Yep.
it.
All right, go ahead.
Wait, it says I purchased the
Yeah, you
max
have to.
amount.
Yeah, you have to. You can only do one contract at a time. You
Okay.
see if you can do the one you that D
I
one.
don't even see it anymore.
You have to find it, I believe.
Can we do buy a new core?
What?
But I want to buy a brand new car.
Pasha, you need to bring your money up a little bit, bud.
Yeah, no. So that the money I will buy a brand new car.
Okay.
I do on the I say on the street.
Well, I plan on buying myself a new one. I'm just saving my money right now for one.
No, it
I
means
don't
that
know.
I'm saying
I
I'm
think
doing
I have, yeah,
boosting. I say boosting one
yeah.
Pussy. What?
Boosting.
No, I know,
boosting
I know.
because I'm
I
trying.
couldn't find it. I think I accepted one that I couldn't do at the moment. So
No, you should still be able to do one. Like you just have like you should. Yours is a C class. It says unavailable for me, and I can't do it. Pasha, Pasha, step back for me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see if you can find a boosting class C, and it should say something that says members.
oh, okay, I see it.
Yeah, you select the one that says members, and that's how you start them.
Okay.
So you go ahead and like hit your start thing. You go back in and then you hit your
It said
start.
yeah, oh, it said yeah. There's not enough law enforcement, so that's why.
All right, so then
So
C's
now I'm
are
stuck
yep.
for an
Well,
hour.
yeah, so that's fine. Just
Yeah.
pass it off to one of the other boys and see what they got or what they can do.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
We are only doing Pasha boosting or house that are low tier.
On C is unavailable, but
Yeah, I know, cause that's Wolfie's here if we can get a cop to wake up.
yeah. Oh, D class.
Can't do D class. D's too high. You can either do C or low houses.
No,
Don't know why his C is not working.
I think it's D. I think D
D
is low.
D.
Yeah, D is the lowest.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do the
Oh,
D.
is it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
it
do
should
the
be
Okay.
D.
free, and you
Yeah,
need just a lockpick, right?
yeah. I have a lot pick. Who want to
Just
join with
making
me?
sure. We're dropping you off to pick up the car, and then we're following you to pick and everything like that.
That's fine. I'm
So
started.
Wolfie, do you want to get your 2-seater?
Oh yeah, yeah, true.
I start, Mike. I'm gonna give back to you, Luna.
Yep, that's completely fine.
You have a garage right here. Oh, you don't have access to it.
Hey, Wolfie, you not try the garage over here?
It's out.
It's like
It's
right where it's like oh you're what's
yeah,
that?
it's at the back of the
Gotcha. Well, Pasha, we're gonna be back.
I guess you can take me there.
Yeah, and then you're gonna come back and pick him up.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Pasha, where's your
Or I wonder if two of us can fit in the trunk.
I don't think so.
Between 7097 to 7100. Between this around the circle.
Switch, can you hop out for a second? And Pasha, mark it on your GPS and then get into my car in the
Guy,
passenger seat when Switch gets out real quick.
guy.
All right, perfect. Now Switch, you want to see if you can try to get into the trunk? I doubt it's gonna work.
Fuck no. Touch the other fuck in the trunk.
Come on.
No? Ah, okay.
I can't
Pasha,
hear anything when I'm in there.
Pasha, hop out for a second.
Yes, ma'am.
Switch. Hop in.
Jesus. Don't have to tell me twice.
Everybody mount up.
Oh shit!
Damn.
Nah.
I fucking do too. That's why I bought that fucking thing.
You look like this car looked like from Fast and Furious one.
It is, but that is what that's from.
Damn. It looked like from Diesel truck.
It's Vin Diesel's car. That's what
Yeah.
it is, bud.
Yeah, Vin Diesel. Maybe one day can we do a Fast and Furious, like all members have Fast and Furious
It's a
cars?
red Dodgy, man.
You can buy that car down at EDM for like $53,000 and make it look like it.
Yeah, no, like a Paul Nissan Skyline.
Yeah, you can get that.
Damn. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Maybe one day we do motorcycle and like doing maybe one day we do racing one day.
Oh, absolutely. Like I said, I want to do underground racing. Shit. I want that
True.
shit to be happening.
And maybe we are like family too.
The Silver Mains is going to be hosting like underground fight nights, underground car races, underground car shows,
Yeah.
and have a bunch of and then like actually race for pink slip.
Oh yeah. True.
Are we going to get my car?
Like
Or
I
no?
do have plans for all this shit.
Yeah, true. And don't forget the pool terminal. I will let you know what plate number.
We know where it is, bud. We know where the car
A2
is.
Linda Foxtrot W4 1111.
Buddy, we know where the car's gonna be.
Nope. That that
Sorry, I've been so busy. I'm gonna make it up to
uh-uh.
you. Don't cry.
It's a different location.
Special on ahead.
Looking that way, only the red circle only.
We can't see the circle.
So, hey Switch, you need to be in that circle.
Can't see the circle.
Uh, oh my, we need to be in that circle. Maybe check in the gas station or like that. Find the car. Oh, thank you, Switch.
Found it. It's at 77101.
Copy. I'm looking in an alley of just for some various things.
That's where you went. I was gonna look for it myself. I saw the fucking local out there. What the fuck is this?
Yeah, no, like yeah, that's
Pasha,
exactly
use
what.
your arrows. You're gonna have to the circles. You have to match the circles to the lines. Just match the colors up. Use your arrow keys and then press spacebar when you're done.
Thank you, Switch, and more quicker.
This alley's clear.
It's literally just a matching game. That's all you have to do. Match it up.
But there's nothing here. It's clear.
So close, so fucking close.
I said use your arrow keys and then quickly just press spacebar. It's easy as fuck. And we're at the gas station now because this needs gas.
3-term.
Alright.
Yep.
You
I'm
got
gonna
it.
need to get gas for this vehicle.
What's the postal?
Close to the bar.
Okay, but Luna, where you at?
I'm in a store on Vinewood past that local, across from Galaxy nightclub.
Gas station. Make sure you fill up your car, and then we're about to go.
24/7 is where I'm at. I do have my club bike, but that's because I don't give a fuck right now.
Damn.
The one cop and there's no cop and I can do this quick and easy. I know how to do this shit.
You know you meant to tell us when you're going?
Oh, sorry. Sorry. My
Or
fault.
leaving?
My fault. Sorry. I'm Route 13. North. Go to Sandy.
Where's Luna now? Doing it back to her? What she's doing?
No idea what you're talking about.
She's getting that bank money.
I'm collecting.
Hey, you're collecting that protection money.
Damn. Oh yeah, we need to go to my ex bar place. I will be torching the clubhouse in 5 minutes.
You got the clubhouse in.
I'm 20, 40, 80 across your bar.
I'm loving the fact that I'm starting to have a team where we come in and almost do this almost every day and we still have our fun.
Yep. Yep.
But no, Wolfie, anytime we're all up and awake and we're doing this shit, you're more than welcome to tag along, bro.
Hell yeah. If y'all ever like are needing somebody or just want an extra person, just hit me up.
That's what I'm saying, but I'm just saying like you're more than welcome to, cause like if we do, we'll definitely take you up on that offer.
Okay. I've been trying to make legal money, but that is a slow fucking process. Fuck that damn cow. Let's make burgers.
You want my
See,
definition
if
of
it was my car, I would have hit that bitch. But because it's Luna's car, you know, I have to be nice and not. Oh my fuck! I hate these locals.
my definition of fast food is hitting the deer at 60 miles per hour.
Damn.
Yeah. No, you gotta
I
hit them at
earned
120.
today 470.50.
Fuck, man, what the fuck you mean 60? Hit that bitch going like 200.
400.
4,000.
4,750.
Always, whenever you get paid, Pasha, just round up to the next highest number that you see. Whatever the first two numbers are, just round up.
480.
480.
480. Yeah.
Yeah, that you got about 4,800. That sounds about right.
No, I have 470, 50, 50.
Means yeah, it's 4,750.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah.
that's what I was figuring. That's what I was saying. That sounds about right. That car usually goes for about $5,000, so that sounds about
Oh
right.
yeah.
At the bar, who's not here?
I'm in the bar.
This one here is doing
We're behind
push-ups.
you.
Yo?
Yeah.
That's how you park a car.
I will be over 10,000 if I deposit this money.
Wolfie! Oh.
So the guy standing over there does not move when you punch the fuck out of him.
Oh, okay.
So
Okay.
just an FYI.
Can someone
Game,
drop me?
Switch, you're 3.
Hmm? ID
You're
get free.
Am
Pasha, what's
I
your ID?
11? And then later on, I need to deposit my money.
Yeah, buddy, you're gonna deposit it when we all deposit it. We're making money right now, bud.
Yeah. And then I need to split up all the 3 other accounts.
Oh, no, no, no. Pass that amongst all of you. Give it to,
Okay.
cause I sent you all invites, so pass
Okay.
it, pass that to all of them. I have to, I'm going to grab a computer.
Can I do the computer one?
Buy one. We're running low in here, uh, so try to buy them down when we go back into the city.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna need some too. I think I might buy 2 or 3 of them this time just to have them.
Well, good idea to buy 3
Buy
or
buy
1.
at least buy at least 3 at a time. It's only gonna cost you about $5,000 for 3 of them, and you can make with the between the houses and shit, we'll be making a shitload of money. Like
Yeah,
buy them
yeah.
at a
Yeah.
time. Like buy 1, buy 2. The more you start making, then start
Wanna come
buying
in?
more.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna buy 3. It's easy
Yeah.
to have. Easy to hack.
Pasha, I want you to buy 1. I want you to buy 1.
God.
Grab 1 out of the storage that you can use, but you're only buying 1.
God, we need to
Getting a lot
stop
of car
on
back soon.
digital den.
Chris,
Uh,
I'm gonna run you over to get your car.
You want the
okay.
laptop back?
What?
You want the laptop back? Want the tablet back?
No, no. You hold on to it. Um, put it back. Just put it back when. Just put it away just before we start.
Can we stop on
Can
switch?
you actually run down and no, never mind. Don't run. Just you guys stay right there.
Copy that.
Are you coming to the city hall meeting?
Are you coming to the city hall meeting?
Switch, can you keep eye on the home scoreboard?
Zero cops right now.
Thank you, Pasha.
You're welcome. In 10 minutes, so 10 to 15 minutes, we have a club community meeting.
We're still gonna be doing this shit, but even during that shit, I hope you know that.
Got it.
Cause I'm gonna sit there and I'm gonna listen as as that going on, and I'm gonna still be in city.
If they leave the city up, sometimes when they do meetings, they
Community
close the city
meeting
down.
Discord. Community dis Community
They
Discord
don't do that
meeting.
here.
Thank God for that, so that I can
Community
start doing shit
Discord
in
meeting.
secret. I might just start washing stones again after the meeting.
Yep, that's kind of like what I do. Is I kind of do what I like to do to make my money while I'm listening to
Well,
that
I've still
shit or
got
whatever.
77 stones out of the 150. So, meeting, I'm just gonna
Just
probably
make
just go
sure
to the
you,
stone wash and just wash my stones, get some more money.
yeah, make sure you wash your stones downriver from everybody though. You get better shit.
No, I don't think it matters, not gonna lie. Me and some guy was doing it the same fucking next to each other then, and then we got the same shit.
I know,
So I
I'm just
really don't
fucking
think it
with you.
matters. Some random fucking guy was next to me when I was doing mine, and we kept getting the same shit.
You want it back?
No, yeah, I'm taking the car. You're getting in the passenger. Posh is taking Chris's car, Wolfie's car. Oh,
I
they
should get him with Wolfie.
hey, switch.
He's
What?
right in the
Yeah,
car.
yeah. I completely forgot you were talking about the tablet.
Yeah, say he's not in the car, so we're gonna get in the car with you.
I'm sorry.
Women, bruh. He's gonna slap me for that.
What's your
No, she's not.
number, Pasha?
11?
The
Why you? I'm doing
9172.
something.
Oh no, you guys can see it, right? Cause you're in the
Oh,
you guys
well,
you
you
guys
want
can
me
No,
see
to
I
it.
was
drive?
giving you.
Everyone's in.
No, I was just giving you keys in case something happens. You'll have a
Guy.
way out.
Yeah, switch. Whenever we're passing out the tablets or we're joining the jobs, I want to make sure that you're the last one to join to make sure that everyone is in. Yeah, by you being the last one to join, you and I automatically know everyone is in and accounted for. You know. Hey, what do you got in your trunk?
Fishing stuff. I'm just gonna
You don't
take
have
this.
you don't have any food?
I do. I'm just gonna throw this stuff on the ground. I don't give a shit.
Fuck fishing, he says.
Hell yeah.
A man
Hold
after
on, is
my
it
own
done?
heart. Thank you for using the dumpster.
We can actually do another ATM.
Okay, that's fine. We'll
Yeah.
stop and you're not getting in the trunk?
Uh. Oh, okay. We're just following him. Okay.
He's following us.
Okay. You want me
Yeah.
to just ride with him then?
No, I mean if you wanted to, I was just gonna say you just give him the keys to car, let him drive, and he follows us, and you hop in the trunk.
I'll keep him coming.
All right.
I think he was doing something though, so
Well,
yeah.
that's fine.
I was doing
Did I
streaming
hit you?
in my mind. I'm doing some stuff for my stream. Browser.
Oh shit.
You get there, let me go in first.
Okay. This thing is kind of slow, so you'll meet us there.
My poor clutch.
I know we need to get some clutches.
Come on.
I'm thinking about buying like 20 of them just so we'll have some. Because that's like one thing we actually don't have any of.
If you have some money to put towards parts, keep track of how much you buy, so that way he can pay you back when he wakes up.
Yeah, I will.
Who?
That's what I would do.
Yeah. And then that way, we don't have to wait for parts to keep working on cars and making money.
Yeah, because like if you guys close, then Moses is gonna open. If you know.
Oh,
Yeah.
Rose. I'm working the other, close to Rex Diner.
Yeah, I think he's just saying that if we're not open, they're open. If they're open, or like one of us is open at all times.
Yeah, I'm right
But
now.
I want to,
I'm doing like I. I'm at like earn money.
Yeah.
I clocking myself in, but I'm actually doing a. I'm actually doing delivery only.
yeah,
But you working in Rose?
yeah.
I think I have your number, or I don't have your number.
I do have your number. Yeah. We
Oh,
gave it
yeah.
to each other the like yesterday or the day before.
No,
Remember
yesterday.
when we
Yesterday.
were doing yeah,
Yesterday.
parts.
Yeah, yesterday. Yesterday.
Guys here yet?
We're about to pull up.
Oh, we're here. Just waiting for you all.
We're right down the road.
Oh shit, hold on. I need to fucking smoke a cigarette myself. I'm not fucking stressed, I'm home.
Oh, sniff them damn bands.
Smoke. Smoke a cigarette.
Joint. I got joints. I don't have cigarettes.
Oh. Oh fuck. I need a computer tablet.
Wait there.
I
Don't
guess.
go straight in. You're just meant to wait for her.
Nice.
Put your
Pasha,
gun out. You can put your gun
Yes,
away
ma'am.
now.
it will it will be discussed back up at the clubhouse. Uh, when
What?
about me because I did mention that I go in first over the radio.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
You're fine. I'm just saying, like,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, give me that bong, motherfucker. My bong now.
Well, someone was in here smoking.
Fucking whop that bong. Mine now.
I'm letting it go as a warning, but try not to go in before me. All right?
Got it.
Like, try not to what?
I was telling Pasha next time, let me try not to go in before me.
Drop off the thing on the inside your car, or the
Yeah,
other one.
we're putting it in my car, but do not put it with
Now
with
put
the
it in
big.
your own separate fucking line like
I
I
gotta
just
get
been
my
doing.
other microwave out of here. At the top, yeah, and then
Put your
that
shit
way.
somewhere where you know it's your shit.
Got it. Last time we did it,
What the fuck? This guy just came alive and then died right in front of me. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's the spoof thing with the locals.
And you can stack these items too.
Yeah, so if you get the same, just
Everything
stack
but
them.
the ball.
Oh, $3,456 from the fucking. Oh. I can't steal the fucking towels in the bathroom. God dang it! I want some new towels.
All right, house is cleared.
Yeah. You got the last one. I'm pretty sure. Let me double check.
the
I'm
TV.
going to buy at least 3 laptops and then hitting an ATM.
What? Me too. I
So I
need to
got
buy.
one laptops.
I should put that next to the game console at the top row.
Got it. I did.
You need to fix your fucking car.
You should know where to go. We're going to the guy to sell this shit. You can get there in one piece. We're gonna make killers by the time we get there.
Shut up! I ain't that bad of a driver. Even when I bring my car back from anything, I don't bring it back with busted windows and a tail light.
Now you just bring it with fucking a yellow engine.
Like Mimi said, it's not going to detect and stop copyright as far as I know.
Nah, he's not here again. They gotta be a certain amount of time.
I think he fluctuates every few days or something.
Me.
Gives us more fucking stuff to stock up, and then we can do a big sell.
Guys, hop on the email right now. It's starting soon.
I see.
Really nice car. Give me all your shit, bitch.
I have
I
4
grabbed
on
one.
me, so I got 4.
I grabbed one.
Hell yeah.
Hold on, I gotta go throw something away.
And I just made my money back from one.
6,670,
Heck
so I just
yeah.
made my money back too. Nearly 7k. I got my clubs and shit now too. I've got 10,000 in my pocket.
I bought I
Made money back and I got 6k back.
yep, I bought 3 of them and I just
Spent 3k on 3.
yep. I bought 3 I bought 3, had
How much
one
you
on
get?
me. I got about $6,000.
So you got the same amount as me.
Yeah. I bought 3 of them. I had one on me, so I still got 3 and I made away with $6,000, so it's not bad.
Can we hit the bank something or ATM?
Hey, I don't know if you guys can hear me or not.
Yes, sir.
All
Sorry,
right,
y'all.
cool.
Stuff in my face.
All right, so, good news, bad news. I'm still at work, y'all. So, I'm working on a 15-hour day right now, and I'm not gonna be home for another 2 hours. So you guys going to deal with Twiggy for right now. He's gonna do most of the talking. I'm not gonna be able to read chat or nothing while y'all are saying stuff. But we're gonna, instead of y'all typing
Hit
shit
a
out, we're
bank.
gonna try to have people come up, talk, shit like that. We are gonna bring up the head of EMS, the head of DOJ, and both heads of PD at one time. To have all of them up for you guys to ask questions to, or to try to figure out the system with them. That way,
Sorry,
that
with
any confusion,
yep. No, third
any
eye, third eye.
grievances, anything between all of them, get handled,
You can go ahead and
and that
try.
way we can move forward with bettering the RP side of that. For crims, civs, like all of it. Because I
Yeah, it's
know right
fucking.
now
They
there's
just
a few
did it.
people
So
who are
Grab the bank.
not too happy with how things are being ran, or with certain things that are happening. I don't know if it's being ran, if it's how it's being ran, or just things that are happening. But everybody will be able to talk about it. Like I said, somebody's gonna have to read the messages off to me. Twiggy, 9 times out of 10, that's gonna be you. If somebody has a question for me, but that's basically how it's gonna go.
Bank
Twiggy's
right
just
there.
gonna handle everything, and then I'm here basically just for support. If he needs me, or if anybody's got questions directed towards me, just gonna have to read the question to me, Twiggy.
Oh, you really hold my
So
hand for me?
do
Thank
what?
you. I'm talking shit. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold your hand at the finish line, buddy. You need a cradle too, or a stroller? What about a bottle and a binky?
Maybe a bottle.
A bottle? You want it
The
warm or cold?
ATM not working.
I prefer it warm. It's gotta be natural though.
Oh,
guys.
well, I can't do that.
we got 10 people. I don't know. Give it 5 more minutes, or you think just
There's
start?
10 people in there.
Yeah.
Nah, yeah, you're good. Just go ahead and start it. Fuck it. If they're in here, they're in here. If they're not, they can get caught up by somebody else. I don't want to hold everybody up. I want everybody to go in and have fun tonight. There is a vehicle. There is a problem with a vehicle pack not starting. I'm not sure why. I will have to look at it when I get home. Like I said, I get home probably in about 2 hours. So just know if it's coming up saying that you have the vehicle model does not exist, it's because that pack is not starting and that your vehicle is in that pack. So don't worry, your vehicles will still be there. Everything will still be in them. Everything like that. I just have to get the pack to restart when I get there. It might require a server restart. It might not. I'm not too sure.
So
I'll have to look
I
and
got a
see,
timer
but that
set
will
on
be
my
fixed
phone,
tonight as well,
so
and then
we
that
can
way you guys
just.
won't have to deal with that again.
Hey, I'm listening to
But all right, Twiggy, go
emails
ahead.
later.
Have fun.
Oh.
Sorry, I am sorry.
I don't know. I guess let's get right into it.
Next
We
time
can
you gotta
start with the
kiss me
DOJ,
after.
the EMS, and PD stuff. If
I would
anyone
go ahead and
had,
bring them up. By the way,
Go ahead
sorry.
and get
Go
back
ahead
in
and
my
bring them
car
up.
and I'll
That way
drive
they
us
can
to the
talk.
clubhouse.
Isabella is here and listening, but she can't talk right now. Bring up Davis.
Bring up Davis, Anton, and Talon, and Isabella if she can get brought up. She don't have to talk right now, but just so that way she's up in case she can talk at some point. That way she can answer questions and shit if she gets any directed towards her.
I guess y'all request to speak. I don't know how to invite.
You right click on them and then invite to speak.
Damn, I'm not as bad. I'm sorry, I'm just getting out of work shit still. Got Talon. Invited Davis. You said who else?
Anton and Isabella.
Anton's not here. Isabella's here,
Anton's
but
not there?
can't talk right now. No. Anton is not.
Okay. Alright. I could have sworn I just saw him. But alright, you got Davis up there and everything or what?
Yep, I got Davis and Talon. Like I said, Isabella's here, just can't
up
speak.
top.
Oh, there's Anton.
Davis, you there?
Yep.
Alright, Anton, Talon.
I'm here.
Alright.
If Anton's requesting to talk, see your low hand.
Oh, alright. Yeah, just go down there, right click on him, and invite to speak, and then he'll come up.
Okay, same thing with Anton. He's not home and able to talk, but he's here and listening.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Davis,
We
speak
cannot
for him.
rob the ATM. I don't know why.
Sounds good.
If anyone has anything to say or questions,
and
you know,
you can only do it like every
request to speak.
20 to 30 minutes, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Can I smoke?
Alright, so the biggest thing right now, is there's a lot of either miscommunication between DOJ, PD, and shit like that. Sorry, go ahead, Twiggy. No, my bad. I told you you were gonna run it. My bad.
I was letting Luna request to speak right away, so I was going to start off right there.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna shut up now. Have fun.
First off, I wanted to say to both Anton and Davis, boys, I love you guys. You guys are amazing. You guys do a great job. But there is the one thing of like, Davis, I've caught you like a couple of times in a couple of my interactions, and you don't value your life, but.
Oh, I most definitely do.
No, because Cause like I've had it to where a couple of times I've had it to where a couple of my group would have four guys against
We were
you.
talking about that last time. There was
It
definitely four of us in the building, and I was, there was cover in front of me, so there was no reason to, be scared.
I
it would
I will I will say both sides, civs, crims, everybody does need to start fearing life a lot more, as well as don't go out every day with the intent to kill a cop as well.
hmm
Trust me,
I
I
did
put my hands up all the time. I love
I
my
did
life.
get the okay from Axel here that EMS can start charging a lot more for people who I feel like doesn't value life more. So
Yeah,
we
and I
can
agree
definitely
with that.
charge them a lot more money for treatment from EMS.
Yeah.
Um,
So with that, on by the way, real quick, while I can chime in, so with that is it's not to be a dick, but it also is to be a dick. So the random fighting, killing people, shooting each other, like shit like that. You guys keep doing it back to back to back. EMS shows up. They start getting tired of going to your location to pick your people up instead of you taking them to the hospital or whatever. Because AI Medic is getting pulled. So because it's way too buggy, causing way too many issues, charging people double, shit like that. So it's getting pulled. So it's either you guys are gonna take them to the hospital or or EMS is gonna be online. If
honestly
EMS is online, you guys no, you guys can't check in. You have to get a hold of the EMS.
no, I was gonna
Um,
yeah, I do agree with that.
um,
with the but no matter how many times we've said it here before about fearing for your lives, valuing your lives and shit like that, it seems like nobody wants to listen. So if you guys ain't gonna value your lives, you guys are gonna value your wallets, and it's gonna get higher and higher the more you guys want to keep fucking around and doing that shit. Not trying to be a dick, but we're trying to actually like RP, have story shit, whatever. Get you guys want to have fun, shit like that. You know, it's all cool, all fun and games, but that's why we have paintball or the laser tag. It's still in. There's different shit that you guys can do without killing each other over and over and shit like that. So just saying that's why. Just so y'all know.
um, and like I've mentioned to you, Talon, same as you can go as far as charging, or if it's a repeat, since you have the reports in the MDT, instead of picking them up right there, sorry, we gotta take them to the hospital to do work. Make them take that ride to the hospital.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
that's something we was all voting on actually. I think we're all in favor of that.
Okay.
Um, and then one more thing. With why you're talking about reports and shit. Um, I don't know what the fuck is getting brought. I don't really understand it. I don't know, but I think DOJ and PD like and need to actually like get together in a VC outside of city and actually come up with shit or whatever or figure out exactly how the best way to run it where it's gonna run smoothly. Because not one I've gotten a lot of things, a lot of not things, fucking complaints, or getting told that everybody feels like PD's being ran more like a gang or like a faction versus a police department. Um, Davis, I know Davis and Anton. I love you guys to death. I know you guys do your fucking best and everything like that. I don't know what's going on or what exactly is going on to make people think that, but that's why I'm thinking, you guys get a hold of DOJ and try to figure out the best way to handle everything, or like every situation you guys can think of, and then try to work it out where then it brings into the training for new officers and shit. That way, everything stays kind of uniform across the board. If you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely people just don't like us. They don't like that we stick to our guns and we stick to it. Like, we hold people accountable no matter who you are. Doesn't matter if
Yeah,
you're EMS, if you're a legal official. I'm going to hold you accountable for any actions you commit in the city,
yeah.
as I should. You know what I mean? So they don't like that. And they're going to, say, oh, I don't like how he runs that. Well, that's fine. And as for, DOJ, I would love to work with them. But it seems like they have no structure or clue what they're talking about half the time. They don't have an SOP. Mind you, I didn't have an SOP when I started. I had one probably day 2, day 3 of PD being open. I just now got the academy running last week.
Yeah.
Now we have 15 troopers, and they're all getting trained and up to base, and they're all doing fantastic. Not sure what DOJ is doing. They still have no SOP. I have no structure, no rules to follow regarding them. I keep getting text from them, threatening text about legal action taken against me for valid reasons that were I don't know why they're going through my reports without a warrant, subpoena, things like that, as they should get before they're even allowed to touch that. Um, that's besides the point. They have no structure for me to even follow to be on the same page as them. And
So
not to
part of
mention,
that,
they texted me threatening me over a Leora Act, which is not even a thing, not even a legislative written anywhere. So I'm not sure if she's even like capable of being the attorney general if they don't know law, case law, etc.
Okay.
a lot of
Well,
it too
that's
with
what.
DOJ is we don't have people to fill as well.
Exactly. I feel
We're
like we
bringing in
need
a lot of
lawyers.
cadets and stuff, so
We definitely need defense for the people that are out there. There's nobody to defend these criminals that are coming
Yeah.
in right now.
Yeah.
Like people
So
that
but
the
to,
biggest thing is that even if they don't, you know what I mean. Like I'm not saying Isabel doesn't know or whatever or anything, but even if the people don't know, I want it to be where like it can everybody can kind of talk to each other and try to learn to help better the shit because not everybody's gonna know like fucking law like right off rip. You know what I mean? So it's gonna be more of like a learning scenario, a learning situation. So if we
for
can
sure.
try to work with everybody, because the DOJ app, that's my fault. Okay,
Well, if
I
they're
didn't
gonna threaten me,
know.
I'm gonna take legal action back, and that's why I submitted what I submitted. Because if they don't know
Yeah,
what they're talking about, I'm gonna defend my department.
yeah. Well, that's what I've been trying to get you guys, the PD and DOJ, and in a call with me so we can go over everything together and stop the whole threatening shit or whatever and get everything running where it's going to run smooth and run equal for everybody, where everybody has the chance to either plead not guilty, guilty, or whatever, and actually have the chance to actually have that
to,
storyline of having to go to court and all that shit versus just getting fucking sent to jail.
Yeah,
to touch
exactly. I
base
agree.
on that, um, we need to work out something to where people are not getting sent to jail and getting fined out the ass. Being that there isn't lawyers right now, I think we could work out something to where if people are getting released, I know tethers aren't working, they're buggy. Um, but you guys know our faces. You know the criminals' faces. You have them in reports. Up the fine if someone wants to get released and not have to spend jail time, but know that they have to follow up. You know, I think that's another big reason if people get upset. Me personally, I don't care. The money will be made back. But other people here, they hang on to that.
Could I suggest something? I know it got removed not too long ago in our last community meeting, but I do know that could we possibly bring back multi jobs so that way we could possibly have people that could be a lawyer? That way they don't
Um,
have to have multiple brains to do so.
I think we're
Well,
going to
that's
touch
the thing.
base on this as
So
well.
the multi-job thing is, if we bring it back,
We'll move you
it's
up,
just gonna get
Layla,
abused.
after this.
You know what I mean? If we bring it back, it's gonna get abused. They're gonna find the most paying job, and they're just gonna stay clocked in on it. And then if they're not gonna work there, then they're just staying clocked on for a paycheck, and they're just gonna turn the job calls off. That we've had it happen way too many times with
Can you
the
do
mech
proximity?
shops. Do what?
Can you do proximity based? Like they
Not with
only get
the
paid
not
if
with
you
the
live in
multi job.
proximity.
Not
Okay.
with the multi job. That's why I set it back to one job, because I'm almost done working on the proximity shit for businesses where they have to be at their businesses to be able to get a paycheck at all. Like you have to be there uh for you get paid in city 60 every 16 minutes. Okay? So every 16 minutes IRL, you're getting a paycheck, which is 8 hours technically in city, like in GTA time. It's that's 8 hours. All right. So you are so in order to get a paycheck, you would have to be at your job for 16 IRL minutes for you to get one paycheck. All right. Now the thing with that is when you go to leave the proximity, I'm still gonna leave it where you can go back to being a civilian, where you still get that paycheck for being out and about, whatever. It's nowhere near gonna be as much as having a job. And then also the the hold on one second.
I'm gonna let
Get over your lane, bro.
I'm gonna let
All right.
Zyla up
Um,
after you're done.
the other thing with that is we're talking about multi-job, right?
Yes.
The multi
All
job,
right.
yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I just had a guy almost hit me, so I was trying to pay attention. Um, so the shit. All right, you guys gotta talk about why I try to get my thoughts back together.
Yeah. All right, Zyla.
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
Okay. So, I am part of the EMS. I just wanted to touch base on a couple things. I know I was not on shift the other day, and there was a situation with the police department. A call had gotten to them that somebody was naked. I just wanted to point out, like, they got an anonymous tip about a naked woman running around city. Well, at at the end, even though when like the cops needed me, I was not on call. I was not on duty for EMS, which I'm willing to, you know, do my job and, clock in to help the police out. But at that point in time, when I was at the hospital, the cops were giving out information about cases and what had happened with that. And I think that's another thing that we need to work on in the police department itself. If you've got something that happened, let's not just blurt out things that, you get from an anonymous call or whatever it may be, at that point in time, because that means at that point you have a leak in the
I
police.
I agree, and I mean this is why some of the civs do have distrust in the police force. I mean, I do appreciate what you guys do, but there is some, I'm not going to call it high horse vibes, but there is some sort of higher status sometimes, and I've seen it in RP, and I've seen it just watching over the city. Um, and again, it comes from all sides. It again comes back to we need to be a little more serious, valuing life, not taking
So
it as wins. Like we're here to have fun, great scenes.
Well,
and I
well,
and
not
I do
even.
have the whole clip of that, by the way, of the whole interaction
And stuff
between.
like that. I mean, civs do see a lot of things that PD might not think that they see, and that will cause distrust with the civilians against PD if they know that they're giving out information like that.
Not only that, like they're leaking information about their case or
That's
their
simple.
job to a civilian, and at that point, I think if you're running
Are you
on
guys
a
flying?
call and that you have
I'm gonna piggyback.
um
Hardly see my.
Oh,
how should I say it? I think if you have a call, if the police department gets a call to go out somewhere, whether it be anonymous or not, they should not be giving that information out to a civilian who's working a whole nother job. And the thing about, going out and reviving everybody and saving their lives, there are a lot of people that will do it back to back and just randomly keep punching each other or whatever it may be, just messing around, but they do go down a lot. And at the end of the day, as an EMS, I'm all for doing my job and reviving everybody, but also at the end of the day they need to see where we're coming from, having to constantly go back out numerous times. Like at that point, I know one of the officers got mad at the hospital because he got charged more. But at the end of the day, if we're having to constantly revive somebody or, you know, treat them for whatever their needs are, and it's doing it over and over, then yes, I agree with charging them more. And I don't think that the police department should get mad about that or give out information about their cases, whether it be anonymous or not anonymous.
No, because if we're giving out info on cases, then there should be no problem with DOJ looking at it. And again, that's why.
Question, because I was there, she was on duty, so therefore she was a government official, and I was questioning her about an associate who did not call anonymously. He texted the line, which is not anonymous. If you want to use anonymous in City, there is a feature for that the devs added. You would do /911 or A911 instead of just /911, and that's how you're gonna call in anonymously. Otherwise, it's not anonymous, and it's it's nothing confidential.
But shouldn't all
It's
911 calls
either
be
that or
anonymous?
you. No, they're not, because
That's like me
you have.
responding. Like, how am I supposed to investigate if I can't question anybody about the case?
So,
You know what I mean?
so
That's all that
IRL,
was
you call
happening.
911, right? They ask you for they can ask you for your name, your number, all that stuff, whatever, okay? But you can say no, I'd rather remain anonymous. Okay? Doesn't mean, they can't push you any more than that. They can ask, but if you don't want to give it to them, then you don't have to give it to them.
Exactly.
So that's where the
Okay.
command comes in. That's where the command comes in for the 911A. For you guys to do the anonymous, but also you guys have the ability to turn off your calling, or when you call, you know how
You
it
can
comes up
turn
no
off your
caller
caller
ID.
ID.
Yeah, you turn off your caller ID. So you can turn off your caller ID and all that.
It wasn't anonymous,
So I have a
RP
question. I have a
Can I-
question about
Can I
this.
do? Right.
When people
Really
text or
crap.
call PD, do their names come through on the phone?
No,
If
but
they're not, if their no caller ID is not on
No,
or
I'm just
off,
saying because
and
he said that the person texted the
We gotta
police
wait
line.
10 more
Yeah,
minutes.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Did
If they don't have it off, or they don't use the 911A, and they text, the phone number shows. Their name does not show, but the phone number does. Which then, because of that, the PD can search your phone number, and if they search your phone number and they find it, then, or they find the phone number linked to you, then that's when they can question you, because that phone number is linked to you.
But again, that comes to a warrant, right? IRL, they're not just going to look
Can
up a
you
number because they
record
called
No,
or
I don't
text.
need a warrant for that. I don't need a warrant.
No, but what they can do is but
19%
this is
gas.
the thing that a lot of people don't understand. PD doesn't need a warrant to look up a phone number. They can look up a phone number just as easily, Googling it, just like I can. I can Google any phone number and see who it belongs to, or who, whatever the case may be, just to make sure that,
One
Alright, hold
PD
on, guys.
attack
I gotta really.
Once anybody
No,
calls or texts the PD, it's automatic probable cause.
and that's fine. I have no knowledge of laws. That's why Kubota was
I don't
never
need
in.
anything more than that, unless I want to directly arrest somebody or search something without probable cause, reasonable suspicion. I would then need a warrant.
But here's where I'm at is I love the RP and the seriousness in it, but I think people are getting a little too into feelings with it, and I think that's where those frictions come in between PD and SIPs.
She should never consider herself civilian if she's on duty, because we were questioning her about an associate that she works with because she was the only one on duty at the time. So therefore, we was not even leaking information to a civilian. That's false information.
Technically, I was not on duty until the PD got a hold of me, and then I had to clock in, and I said yes, I would help them. But
did
I
PD
was
get a hold
not
of you?
in. They called my phone.
Your personal number?
There's only one number unless they have two phones.
Not my phone. They got a hold of the DOJ, and the DOJ got a hold of me. That is how they got a hold of me. But I was not even in uniform at
tell
that
them fuck off.
time.
Tell them fuck
Next
off.
time, just tell them to fuck off. You won't have that problem happen.
It was the night the hospital wouldn't let nobody check in, but all EMS were off duty, but it said that they were on duty.
Yeah, it's really bugged out. So if we're clocked in and we fly out, there's like I believe it's like a 30-minute duration, and like it won't let nobody check into the hospital within that 30 minutes.
I think you have to make sure you clock out before you fly out. Because I know there was issues with PD souls clocking out, coming into a Civ soul, and they still have a tracker on them.
Gotcha.
So try completely going off duty before you fly out.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Looks like I have 3, 4, 5 EMS people in this call right now, so make sure you guys start doing that.
Okay.
All right.
That was all I had to say.
All right. Pasha's got his hand up.
Which I apologize for anybody who, yells and asks for EMS. Their EMS is very bugged out. Um, so, I see a lot of chats on Birdie, and I see a lot of chats in the general chat complaining about EMS. It's trust me, we're doing our job. It's just that we just don't. A lot of times we don't get the calls. It's bugged out, or we
In
fly
mind.
out and it still says we're in city and we're not. I honestly don't know. I apologize for anybody
Don't
who
worry
has
about it.
issues with
I'm
that.
gonna be
Keep
fixing the fucking ambulance job tonight as well. When I get home, that's gonna all stop. Because there's a few things that I did with the script to try to make it where certain things weren't gonna be available to certain people. But I'll revert the changes back and shit like that. And then same with PD. I don't know if you guys are still having issues not with the
right back
PD
here.
actual job shit. But if you are, then that's gonna get reverted back as well.
Uh,
Back to
what
stock.
problem?
I do know
Say
the
what?
most annoying thing with EMS that I feel more annoying, but I understand why it's
So
bugged that way. That we have
I'm
to revive people
piggyback on
twice
like
just to get them
Zeke
up.
more.
That's also part of the
You
issue
never
that
heard
I
about
found
HIPPO.
with reviewing
HIPPO
everything.
is a
Um, was
protection
the
for the
was
patient
that
or
issue?
in general patient.
Like
So
we can revive them and they fall right back over, and we
Yeah.
have to revive them again. I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, okay.
yeah, that's also part of the issue that I found amongst going through everything and trying to figure out what the bug was with that. Oh shit. Um. So I still can't see what anybody's saying, or else I would fucking be reading shit.
I am waiting to move up.
Hold on 1 second, guys. I'm sorry.
I'm
I'm
waiting to
like
move up.
fucking trying here.
Looks like Pasha wants to come up, by the way. Wait, do I have permission to move him up?
I don't know if you do or not, Bubba. You could try. If you can, that'd be awesome. Cause I can't see shit right now while I'm fucking dealing with this shit.
Hello
Oh,
guys.
it looks like I do.
Hello guys.
Alright, but
Um, I'm gonna piggyback on Zeke. The EMS. Have the law of HIPPO. You do you know about HIPPO law?
the HIPAA law,
Yeah,
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 HIPAA violation.
yeah.
Yeah.
HIPAA only goes for medical stuff
yeah.
like that. That's
No,
only for
I
medical
heard about for him use that law for future RP or
I
anything.
gotta watch some
So
stones.
use that law so no one be like PD or be mad or anything. Like kind of like protect the patient and keep everything secure privacy stuff
Fuck, what time did I get out there?
and
I got out
easy
there
for you guys to do that.
6:45.
Are you saying that the EMS is going around telling people what happened?
No. It means like if like nah like, no use forces so like hip kind of like when I heard about Zarklia about EMS and like violate some HIPAA law of give out information. That's why. Yvonne bring Loon. Right. Makes sense.
I know what you're talking about, Pasha. I got you, buddy.
Yeah.
That's more directed towards EMS workers and shit like that. That's not really directed towards PD at all. The only
Yes.
thing is that EMS or doctors and shit like that, they can't share medical things without getting in trouble because that's not it's not everybody's right to know your personal medical history.
Yeah.
but
Maybe do
I get what
some.
you're saying.
Yeah, similar.
But
Maybe. Hmm.
what was being talked about earlier wasn't about EMS talking. It
Uh.
wasn't about EMS sharing things. It was about PD sharing things,
Yeah. So
not
you need.
EMS.
You're like maybe use the same thing. Equal it out.
6:45.
I'm gonna move downstairs. Da.
All right. 3. What the fuck was it? 322. 3. Yeah, 322. Sorry,
Be
guys.
right back.
Sorry. This is not how I wanted this shit to go. So fucking. All right. So. All right. So next thing is basically arrests and stuff like that. When you get arrested or like when you get arrested, right? Uh, Davis, I think we've talked about this before about not putting people in cuffs, but you guys don't fully know had a gun on them or were shooting.
We talk about like shots fired calls and stuff.
Like the shots fired calls, shit like that. You know, don't sit there and just roll up or like even like oh shit, like there was a scene the other day that happened where 3 people shot and like were shooting and the officer witnessed who it was, but then everybody that was there got handcuffed.
Yeah.
Um, that right there, I feel shouldn't be happening because now not only are you, you know, like handcuffing potential witnesses, you know, because you don't know what's going on, um, but
Well, I mean, it's
there is
with a
also
legal right because you don't know what's going on. You know.
Hey, so
yeah,
Samara
but
is trying
that's
to
the
get in.
thing.
I
But
think
if
she
you
was
know,
there.
but here, yeah, but here's the thing though, right? If you saw the 3 people that were shooting, okay, the
Right.
exact 3 people that were shooting, are you gonna sit there? Anybody else who's down, whatever, right? Who got shot in the crossfire? Are you gonna cuff every single
Oh,
person, or just the
like
three people you know were shooting?
they were in a
Back. Back. Guys.
Okay, or whatever other type of gun they were using. Okay? Individuals.
Yes,
well,
Some
okay. You can
McFlurry's
say
not
you
here
was
for
can
that.
very big
Because
headed.
let me explain to what exactly
on,
happened because I was there and I was also one of the people that got
Pasha.
shot. There was only one individual that started shooting at everyone. Therefore, an individual fired back because he was shooting at everyone. I had a pistol. There were AR bullets. I was still handcuffed and had to wait to be searched. So if we're
So
gonna talk about that, let's talk about
I was there.
That's
what
what I'm
happened.
trying to do.
Um,
Is talk about
so
what
what
happened.
happened, and I kind of wish McFlurry was here because someone we can, yes, Allie, you can come up here as well. Um, handcuff us as we were not flat backed, but clearly on the ground, incapacitated. He had, I get that maybe he needed to detain for the whole scene, but he witnessed who was shooting. I mean, after the
yeah.
talk, it's just
I
kind of
get
this
it.
the
I mean,
sloppy
you had a
stuff.
gun out. I mean, it's if we didn't detain you, it kind of
I
looked a little.
mean,
You know
I
what I
mean,
it
but
mean?
that's
You
the
all
have
thing.
it
to
Like,
all
do
I
what
didn't
okay,
you
hold
do.
have.
on.
That's
It
Okay,
all
one.
that's what.
So
started
this
because
right
One
here
person.
is what I'm talking about. Let's not brush it over of,
okay.
oh yes, well if a civilian had a
No,
You
gun.
are
No,
frozen.
I
Well,
wish
it
I would
all
have
it
had
all
no.
started because I was
I wish I
backing
would have
up.
had this
Guys,
on body
one
cam.
person at a time talk.
I wish I had
Because
this
not
on body
everybody can
cam.
talk over each other, and not everybody's going to talk over each other. Because
Okay, well,
everybody, this needs to happen where everybody gets along. We try to figure this shit out so
Yeah.
that way it gets worked out. Versus everybody this turning into an argument, and then people get pissed off and want to leave over the shit. This just needs to get
okay.
worked out
I wish
smoothly.
I had had body cam on
Well,
because it
Can
was
can
very
I
sloppy
all I'm gonna
and
can
say is,
uh,
I'm sorry. Um, all I'm gonna say is that I didn't have a pistol out, and there were only two people that had pistols out. Like I said before, there was one initial person that started the whole situation with the firing, and therefore there was a retaliation. I was shot down, and then it just, I don't know, it was just the whole thing, honestly.
okay.
And
So it all started because I was backing up. I was asked to move off the sidewalk. Well, I asked everybody to move out my way. I even gave them a minute to move. Well, dude's brother decided to run around in the road. I hit him. They started shooting my car down, and not only did McFlurry not get out of his car and immediately arrest him before anybody could be shot down, he drove off halfway down the road past Tequila La La, parked in the road. So then, dude shot everybody up front and then waited until I was walking out from behind Tequila La La from parking my car, gunned me down. I was then on the ground, like just got shot, got handcuffed immediately after just being shot down.
exactly.
And then they had us all standing there. They let dude's brother out the handcuffs, then took McFlurry took the guy to his car, and then dude's brother lock picked him out. And then all of a sudden, McFlurry wants to run back saying, "Oh my God, did you see the guy in the back of my police car?" Then I noted that Isabella was on her way down there and wanted to talk to him. He then McFlurry immediately took off in his car and left the scene.
And but it was also the way how everything transpired. It would have seemed that McFlurry knew exactly what was going on, because just before this individual took out his weapon, McFlurry made sure to move the police car out of the way. So it's
Mm-hmm.
just the whole thing, the whole situation seemed like a setup, and I'm not even gonna lie about it. That's just how it looked.
and to touch base on that, me personally, we allow corruption in government as a role play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me personally, from now on, I don't think it needs to happen until you've built a storyline because McFlurry is corrupt. Since we're talking about that event, Lou did follow McFlurry after that. McFlurry picked up the individual that broke out of his vehicle, drove down past MRPD to the clothing store, and then unhandcuffed that individual. Um,
Heard
and
that. I heard that part. I didn't know the rest of the story yet, though.
Yeah.
we're
So
all
was
for the
everybody
corruption because
released?
it adds fun to it, but I think there needs to be more storylines built before that stuff starts happening.
Yeah,
And then
because it
You
didn't.
can't
There
go
was.
in with plans and intents to be corrupt. Maybe you're a
well,
cop for a while and you get swindled eventually.
and there was another
Well,
incident
that's
where
why
we
we
went
also
down to
have it set
the
for. That's why we also have it set for where you have to be a certain rank before that's allowed.
All right. Okay.
but also it's hard to go to PD when it's been body cammed where we've been told to basically F off. Like Isabella even got told to F off when trying to approach the officer.
I mean,
And
I'm
I
not gonna
do
lie.
have, yeah,
We don't
I do have
respond
a
well to
body
threats.
cam of that.
I'm not gonna
That
lie.
is
So
Where
body
I'm at,
cammed.
there's cops that will tell you to fuck off. And I mean,
yeah, it just
it's kind of
depends
the
on the
same as
situation.
EMS. If you get called to go on duty, tell them fuck off. I'm off. I'm on
It
my
was
own time.
I think we were trying to make a report and stuff like that. Isabella was going down to try to handle something, and the PD officer was basically just saying F off, like all this stuff running away from her and everything after
You know who
Isabella
that
done
was?
asked like him to stop. It was Anton.
Oh, that's not true.
It's on body cam.
I
Can
do
you
have a
show me?
clipping of it. Yeah, I can
Okay,
send it to you.
so
Yeah,
it
send
also
it to me.
depends on the situation. So if they're getting got shit going on or whatever,
and shit like that. I'm not gonna lie to you. If I was an officer and somebody come up with me and there's another call that comes in, I'm gonna say you're gonna have to fuck off right now. I gotta go do something else. That's more
Yeah,
important.
and
I don't
he
know. That's just
wouldn't.
me.
He ran towards his car, then ran back in the police station and just kept doing that and told Isabella to F off. And it is clipped on body cam.
Well, was there a situation going on down
Nope.
in the cells that nobody knows
No,
about?
it wasn't Isabella.
Mm,
He said to f off
oh,
to. It was
was
Dixie that he said to f
Dixie.
off to.
Dixie, my
Yeah.
bad. Isabella was there
We have a
because I think
long
Isabella
history of
tried
false
getting his
reports
attention
from that
too, and he
individual, so
did
that
say it to
should be
her
fine.
too.
What'd you say, Anton or Davis?
I said we have a long history of false reports from that individual.
Who's that, Dixie?
Yes, you
Yeah.
see why.
Well, then there you go.
He don't
So,
take
so hold on, hold on. So here's the
it.
thing. So with that being said, since there's false reports and history of false reports, they're kind of justified
Yeah.
at
Yeah.
telling her to fuck off.
Yeah.
I would tell her to fuck off too if I know she's 9 times out of 10 she's gonna tell me some false shit. Like, not trying to be a dick,
Yes,
but
it
like,
I
is.
mean,
you're
just
gonna
like you
sit there,
guys got freedom of speech, they should
um,
too. You
you're
know,
gonna
just
RP
because
telling
the
the cops
cops
the
don't
wrong
mean they don't
shit.
have rights.
You're gonna
I
RP
do
telling
have
the cops the wrong shit, and then expect them to fucking believe you anytime you go wolf. I mean,
You
I
don't
mean,
cut me
you're
I
off.
kind
I
of
do
fuck
can't
have
pull
yourself.
you over.
I do
I
have a
can't pull you
question
over
though.
for telling you fuck me.
I mean, you guys can ask Davis and shit like that. Like I tell them to fuck off all the time. On Axel, I tell them
And
to
to
fuck
be
off.
honest,
Oh,
Like
that's
there's a
where you
lot of
guys can
shit.
create RP behind that. Well,
Right.
that cop pissed you off. Maybe there's retaliation or something. You know what I mean?
So
Yeah.
yeah.
I have one more
Try
incident
and
with
bounce off
PD.
of what you don't like that happens with some things.
I do have one more incident with PD. So I was EMS, and I responded to an officer down, and I believe it was the new cadet that was hired in. He's wearing a yellow shirt. I did not catch his name at all, but the interaction with him was, well, to me, felt like really failed RP. So I responded to him. It was him and some old man. I don't know who the older guy is. Uh, I went to revive him. I guess he starved to death or something, or didn't drink enough water. So I gave him a hospital bill. He said he had health insurance, which I don't really know how that kind of role plays with EMS, by the way.
That
But
was
I
me.
went ahead and
I
still
was
gave him.
genuinely curious.
Yeah, I am curious about that too. But so I gave him a medical bill, and he said he paid it, but I didn't receive anything from it. So I didn't know if that was bugged out. But then he also told me that because I gave him a medical bill, that he was going to charge me if he sees me speeding or anything running red lights while I'm working. He was going to give me a citation, which should not happen if I'm clocked in and if I'm answering phone calls with my license sirens on. Uh, I I thought that was crazy that he said he was going to give me a citation.
So that's why we need
I mean, if you're running
DOJ
red
and P.
lights, we're gonna give citations. That's what I said. I said,
But
all right, man. If you're out there, I see you running red light. I'm gonna give you a citation. If you're gonna charge me for working, I'm gonna charge you for working.
And keep that kind of
Um.
stuff in mind. That's why we need DOJ to come together. We need to get lawyers, because then if you do get pulled over, you have that on your meta glasses.
yeah, don't not everything has to turn into an OC problem. You guys can find situations, find ways to deal with it in city to make it where now it's a fucking big issue in the city of PD's going after EMS, EMS
Maybe I'm gonna apply for
is going after PD or whatever the case may
EPM.
be. But I will touch on the health insurance shit. Um, so without health insurance, you're supposed to be charged 3,000. If you have health insurance, you are charged 1,500. If you work for PD or EMS, you do not get charged. That was the only
That's
thing
why
with
I'm
them.
tripping out. So I'm like, damn, this is a lot of
Well, that's
money.
the thing that was never talked about, but that was never talked about before, and that's on me. So don't go at each other's throats for that shit because that one's on me. I didn't tell Talon, and shit like that, whatever. But if it's a you guys are fucking out punching each other in fucking uniform and shit like that, just fucking around, and he's got to keep going to you. Yeah, you guys are gonna get charged. But if you guys are out on a call and or something happens or you guys fucking are out somewhere and you just randomly die, one or two times, whatever, out different places, it's no charge. But if you guys are in the same spot, keep fucking dying over and over and over, you guys are gonna get charged, just like anybody else.
Okay, I
Okay.
do have a question.
Well, thanks for
Um,
clarifying that for me because I did not know.
Yeah,
I
no,
see
you're
you'll
good,
learn a
Talon.
little
That's
bit
that's
quicker and
on me.
quicker.
That's on me. So don't you guys don't go at
I just
Talon for
remember
that.
you
That's on
said to start charging 10K for everybody who was down, so I was like, okay, I could do that.
me. Yeah,
Charge up
that's
to like 10K for repeat offenders and stuff, Or like
Okay.
I said, transport them to hospital, quit picking them up at
Mhm.
All right, noted.
yeah. If you charge them 10K and they're like, oh well, fuck that, I don't care. Go ahead and keep charging me. Be like, all right, bet. Now you get to go to the fucking hospital.
and put it in their
And then
notes.
and put it and look. When I say take them to the hospital, I don't mean just take them to the hospital, throw them in a bed, and immediately revive them. Nah, take their asses to the hospital, leave their ass in the fucking bed for about 10 minutes, then revive them.
Play a
Oh
little
yeah, well,
doctor.
I don't know if you guys noticed, but we've been charting
Actually,
every
RP that
single.
shit out. RP that
We've
shit
been
out.
charting.
Diagnose them. All that shit.
Oh yeah, that's what
Like,
we've been doing, and I think all EMS that is here has been doing a good job at it.
No,
yeah,
he's saying when you take them to the hospital, like someone
Okay,
that's a repeat
Yeah.
offender, don't get
oh,
them
yeah,
up right away. Put them in the bed. Be like, oh, we're gonna have to draw your blood. Oh, we gotta do this.
okay,
because I'm
after
not
I
You
gonna
get
need a
off,
lie.
rest.
The most
I'll
annoying
leave
thing,
them there too. I'll
it,
be like, you get your own ride back too.
yeah, the most annoying thing, bro, like ever, is having like EMS like delay you from having fun because you're dead. That's the most annoying thing.
It is.
And I'm gonna tell you right now,
Gonna make
people's
you feel your
wallets and
life.
people's time are the two things people value the most within a fucking city.
Either that,
So
I'll put on
you
on
guys don't
crutches
want to
for
value your
20
lives. You
minutes.
guys are gonna value your time or in your wallets. I mean, hopefully y'all
Wait,
get the
I'm
hint
back on
finally,
my
because I mean the next thing
stuff.
is y'all start getting comms and bans. I mean, unless you guys want that shit to start happening.
A thing you can test too, Talon, is I think you can give people wheelchairs as well.
Yeah, that
I
too.
don't
You know,
see an option for
I think it's
wheelchairs.
Not the
think slash
wheelchair, but
give.
the no, it's not the wheelchair. It's just
It's just
it's
crutches.
just the crutches. Yeah,
Yeah,
but I think you could set the time for the crutches.
Yeah.
yeah. And like I
Yeah,
just said in the
so
chat, I said I'll put people on 20 minutes on crutches too.
yeah, whatever the fuck,
I
whatever. If it's repeat offenders, do it. Really, honestly, time wise, do whatever the fuck you want. Only charge them up to 10,000, and
Oh, and I
then
had another
if they want to keep
question.
going on with that, then fucking take them to the hospital and do the whole fucking scenario with them.
So I got a speeding ticket, but when I went down to the police station to pay it, it's not
Mhm.
letting me pay it.
Dude, they didn't send
Like
us
it's
either.
not saying that it's saying that I don't owe anything.
Did that revert, Davis?
Yeah, it
Did I
all
not?
works. They might. The officer probably just didn't cite them the right way or finish the evidence or something, and it probably
Oh,
didn't go
okay.
through.
But who?
um
If it doesn't go in your pockets, then
Hmm.
it
Yeah.
didn't.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's an actual physical paper citation you'll get in your
Okay,
file.
yeah, because
Yeah.
he said he wrote me for a ticket. I mean, I was speeding crazy, but
Yeah.
he said he wrote me for a ticket. But when I went up to the police station to pay it, nothing. There wasn't saying anything about paying.
Okay. Yeah, he just probably didn't cite you right. That's
Wait,
all.
when was this?
It was me and Trixie, and I was. It was when Mimi got mugged and Dixie was hitting the two
Like
police
weeks
officers on
ago,
the
or
motorcycle. Yeah, I think it was
okay?
about a week or two ago. Yeah.
I'm not sure if that's when it was reverted or not. It could
Yeah,
have
it's
been.
probably when it was reverted and fucked. That's
Because
probably
I
when it
think I did
happened.
give you a citation like shortly right before it
Yeah,
all
because I was
happened.
confused because one officer said they were giving me a warning because he was more worried about Dixie because Dixie was kicking them on the bike, trying to get me out of my ticket.
um
And the other officer said I got wrote a ticket, but I didn't get anything.
Oh, that was Anthony.
okay.
He doesn't know how to
Count
give
that as a
citations.
Okay.
blessing.
As for
I'm
anything
not
else,
complaining, but
I
all right. Hold on.
I'm
What the hell
trying to
was?
ask a question.
Okay, go ahead.
So this is more so towards like PD. Okay, so being that my bar slash pub, I will have girls working for me, and they will not necessarily have a lot of clothing on. As long as they stay on my property, they'll be good, right?
Yeah, exactly.
That's
And that's
all.
another big reason about the call with EMS. It's like you called us over here for a naked girl, but you're like at a strip club. Like,
Yeah, she was
what
at
do you
my place.
expect
That's
to
how I was
see
trying to
here?
understand what was going on. But
That's
yeah,
like
I
So,
me
mean,
walking into
so
a fucking burger
incident.
shop and calling the cops because there's burgers here.
So that incident, I do have it on body cam with her being outside.
I get
But
it, but she
yeah.
has a little bit of clothing on. Nothing's illegal about it.
okay, well,
Yeah,
that's what I mean.
as long as she's got the basics covered while she's outside, then nobody can really say anything because it's basically equal to wearing a bathing suit, just a really skimpy one.
Her
Right,
coochie was showing. I
right.
understand that, but I even asked Isabella on scene, was there any wrongdoing here? And as the attorney general, she said no. But then later on, she texted me with a complete different story.
So here's the thing, okay, with
Another
what
question
Isabella
for
just
you.
said,
I have
if
beef with
that's
the
true, that's public indecency and
I don't
shit
know
like
if
that.
I
yeah,
could
So
make a
but
that's
I
when
talked
you
to
would
capital
get in
and
Isabella
trouble.
making
on
a
scene, and
police
she lied to me
character.
as a public official,
Well, that's why I was trying to like ask because I know
and then
about
made up
I
a
was there
law.
for the
And
incident
so,
and I
Well,
did speak
that's
to you guys.
It's where PD
Yeah,
needs
okay.
so
to
I
I'm
have
making
to
step
a
in
case
and
apply
build
for
a
and
her as
case.
then
well.
make my other
I'm already
show.
building a hell of a case. I already have something in for the judge as well.
So all right. So okay. Fuck. What was I say? All right. So if she's like completely naked, okay, shit like that, where private parts, all that shit are
I
showing,
think I'm
okay,
gonna
that
make my
means she
other
does need to
show
be
right
arrested,
now. My Daniel
okay. Now
show
if you guys
right
are
now.
out in underwear, bras,
And but
whatever,
I'm
like that's fine.
applying the
But if you
Discord
go outside
soon.
and you are naked, you are gonna get arrested.
Hey, I'm gonna go
So
check
Whether
it
even
you're
though
right
on
she
now.
was
Tequila Lost property or not,
okay,
you are gonna get arrested because even IRL, no girl is gonna walk outside of a fucking strip club completely naked with her fucking vagina out,
After the
and
meeting.
and no, that's not gonna happen.
So
We're not doing that stupid shit
so
where
basically,
well,
basically, when I pulled
semi.
up to the scene, she did walk in that
Well,
way. I mean,
after
she was
the
wearing like a really skimpy like top and nothing on the bottom or nothing anything like that. So I was like, all right, let me just go ahead and report this. Well, she went inside, and when the police showed up, they didn't even bother going inside to look or anything. I mean,
So well, with that being
she
the
got
case,
there.
Talon, you should have stayed there, and when the PD got there, because
I
you
never
were the
left.
one
I
that
never
made the
left.
call. Well, that's what I'm saying. So you stay there, and because you were the one that made the call, now you're the one who, because you're a government official, you're not really supposed to do anonymous calls, right? As your EMS soul, now you have to actually tell them exactly what happened
Yeah, but
because
he
you made the
lied to us
call.
too. He lied to us too. So we had the general attorney and the head of EMS both lying on a scene at a crime, and then they're telling us
well,
that we're crooked.
Now,
They're telling us we're
now
crooked,
here's the
and I
thing.
have them
Now
both
here's the
on
thing.
body cam lying.
I
Okay,
mean,
hold
PD
on.
and DOJ both
Let me
need to
finish
step it
what I'm
up.
talking about. Let me finish what I'm talking about. Now, if you guys are actually RPing that you guys are corrupt, crooked, shit like that, or whatever, you guys cannot get mad if the case gets built against you with shit. But if you guys
That
aren't
doesn't
trying to
mean you
be
can build a
crooked or
case because they're
corrupt,
making
it does
stuff
not
up.
mean just because you're friends with somebody that you guys don't say shit because
So
the whole.
So I mean, I
Go
was a little
ahead.
confused on the situation. So after I called the police, and then the police showed up, and they were like, "Oh, did you make the 911 call?" And I was like, "Wait a minute." I was trying to figure out because like I didn't know if I contacted the DOJ or if I contacted the police through the service app. So I was like trying to figure out. I was like, what's going on here?" So as this was going on, literally the girl that no offense to Zayla, who's in the call now, she was standing out there completely naked. I mean, she was right in front of them standing outside, and they still didn't do nothing. That's what I
Okay.
was just a little confused about. But I mean, I do have that on clipping. So I was like,
I
and then as
mean,
soon as they looked around the car, then came back around, and she literally took off running. And I have that like all on clipping. It was kind of funny. But Isabella didn't even know at the time that she was outside naked. So I mean, she didn't essentially lie. She just didn't
I,
know at the time. And then right after that, PD went and told Zayla to her face, "Yeah, he's the one who made the 911 call." But I didn't realize that that wasn't, you know, a nominous call at the time.
well,
Yeah.
my question
So
was more so like I just want to make sure that if my girls stay inside my building, they will be fine. That's
If they're
that's all my
inside your
question was.
building, that's fine. If
Yeah.
they're outside, and they have underwear and a bra on, they're fine. As soon as they walk outside that bar and they are naked at all, they're tits out, vagina out, whatever. They're more than fucking 35% of their fucking booty cheeks hanging out. I don't care. They're going to jail. Okay? If you
Finger
can
tip
see
length.
the lips, listen. If you can see the lips flapping in the wind, they're going to jail. Okay? Just so you know. If you
Yeah,
can see the
Okay,
somebody,
fucking
well, thank
you
areola,
you.
better cover
they're
that
going to
coochie
jail.
up.
If you
Okay,
can smell
well,
fish market while you're outside, they're going to jail.
stupid.
Okay, all right, I'm done making jokes. All right, but
So
yeah,
You.
all right,
Don't be standing behind
um,
Samara now.
all right. So
I may have messed up because
everybody's
in
kind
the
of going
Miranda
towards
rights,
PD right
it
now.
does
Now I want PD to talk about things
that
that they're
they
having
can't
issues
afford attorneys
with
in
Wow,
the state
because
everybody
the
and help
cops
them
showed
because
get.
up.
I want it to be a fair playing field. That way PD doesn't feel
Mhm.
attacked and shit like that. So now PD side of things needs to talk and say and state things that are going on that they wish that everybody would change or think that things should be going or whatever. That way we can come to this mutual agreement to where now we have an equal playing field and now we can just build on better.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I feel like we really just need more crime. There's not enough crime happening in the city. When we are
um
there, there's not
Hold,
much
hold on, Lou.
happening.
Lou,
So
hold on.
I may have messed
Hold on, Lou.
And
Let him talk.
up
people are
because
just getting
in the
really
Miranda
bored and
rights,
out of pocket, out of
it
hand
does say that.
sometimes. I know sometimes we're not around, but when we are, we like to see activity, especially when we have 20 plus people in the city. We love to see some crime here and there. It doesn't matter if it's just little cause, major cause, runs, or whatever. Sometimes we'd like to work with you guys. Just giving us some RP. That's really what we're there for at the end of the day.
Yeah. So there
Hey,
is
and
a
yeah,
there
I'm
is a thing
answering their call
that
too as EMS.
yeah. So this is something that I've noticed, Twiggy's noticed, and a lot of other people have noticed is a lot of the crime shit isn't happening because there's too many people too focused on running this or worrying about running a business versus running their faction. So we're not trying to be a dick here, and we're not trying to, take things
Sorry, guys.
away. But at the end of the day, you're gonna have to pick one or the other, whether you want your faction or you want your business. Because even chaos, we're getting bored not being able to fucking do anything with anybody because everybody's out doing businesses. Even my guys, I've already told them, look, you guys need to get rid of your businesses because I'm done with this. Like you guys aren't showing up, you guys aren't doing fucking things for the with the club, whatever. You guys need to fucking it's stupid. You either pick being in a faction or you pick being a business owner because
I,
then it allows for civs to be able to get a business who are actually going to be there to be able to run it and everything like that. Not saying you guys can't work at a business, but you guys you guys still work at a business. But your main priority, if you're in a faction, needs to be faction RP. If that makes sense. Does
um
everybody agree with that, or how's everybody feeling that? Whatever.
I think I agree. I think that's the reason why I think that, EMS and DOJ and the PD get kind of bored. And I think that's another reason why I think there's some conflict between the three because there's literally nothing to do.
Yeah, I mean,
so
another big thing we
Which
we
shouldn't be
we
the case. Everyone should be getting along, especially in those three departments.
All right, hold on. Luna's getting brought up. Hold on.
hold the fuck on, god damn it, so I can touch
What?
base on what was said.
Hey guys,
Hold on, Luna.
I'm.
Let Lou talk real quick. Hold
No,
on.
it's fine. No,
Oh,
go ahead.
okay. No, go ahead, Lou. Okay. I mean, like, I don't know about the rest of y'all, but I am actually doing. I mean, Davis, this is something for like this is something that you'll eventually probably try to find out, or that I've been trying to work towards. But Silver Mains has been operating out of a business. We just are doing it covertly to where we're trying to get investigations on us or whatever for the right whatever. But I'm I am doing like that prim shit like that. Like a lot of those house calls and all that shit that it's just the only thing is that's really hindering of really actually trying to do shit is not having the cops in whenever I have the uh like the rest of my boys in or something, where we can go in and try to do that stuff. But Silver Mains is operating as a faction and having a business because I do own my wolf den. So
All right, now Lou, what were you trying to say?
I mean, I'm just saying it is possible to doing both. I mean, like, are you like, because like the way you're making it sound is that like you like I am able to
Hold
do
on, let
both.
Lou talk. Hold on, let Lou
Okay,
talk.
okay,
Hold
okay.
on.
Uh, I I don't really know. I kind of lost track of what I was trying to say.
I think I remember. I think I know what Luna's saying. That basically she runs her business, and also at the same time that she is doing illegal stuff. That just she's keeping it on download. That way, police are not notified.
See,
Is
like
that
bars and shit like
Oh,
that, that's
okay,
completely different.
okay. So
Like,
this is what I have to say. Because I see it of Anton said, give us time to respond to the call. One thing I've noticed, PD, I get it. You know, you guys might have early flight times. PD tends to hop out right after some big shit happens. PD also needs to keep in mind people like Chaos. We don't just go out and do something to do it. We are trying to build a storyline in RP. Some nights it takes us an hour to set up to go do something. And a lot of the times we have shit set up and fucking PD will be off. You know, and there is a lot of crime that goes on. I mean, you know, you guys are talking. You got new cadets coming on. Get them fuckers out on the streets doing street patrol. They will see things going on that will start bringing attention.
another thing that
Not
has been
everything
brought
we
up
do
is
gives alerts to PD. You know.
yeah. And then another thing that has been brought up is it's almost like PD every night gets amnesia and forgets everything from the night before.
Yes, that's what I was forgetting. You know, people like Lou or fucking Axel that are known criminals or Luna. You know, you see them out somewhere, don't act casual with them. If you know that they have warrants or they have charges or they're known for shit, investigate, you know. Don't have amnesia
Yes, yes,
because that's kind of frustrating to us, you know. Lou personally has broken out of prison and nothing followed. Lou should not feel comfortable roaming around the city freely and run into police working on their cars knowing he's on the run.
And that was already brought up to Davis before. That was when me, you, and somebody else broke out all together at the same time, and
Yeah,
we
no,
should
no,
not
no, no.
have
I'm
been.
not saying just
Yeah,
that instant, but like that's an example, you know.
yeah. But that's where also a report was never fucking made, which then Davis couldn't fucking do anything about because there was no report made.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta get there fast. If, to be honest, if you break out, it's kind of hard to tell. Like, if you get sent with a bunch of people, it's kind of hard to tell who broke out if they didn't
Yeah,
all break
no,
out.
no, and I get that. But you know, like for instance, you know, say you know someone was reported on a shooting or just, you know, just stuff like that. Someone that's got racked up charges, you know, normally if you see them out in public, like, you know, I try and go based on where I'm at. You know, someone's known, you know, they might get stopped just to have a chat, you know, cops just being nosy, kind of wondering what they're up to, you know.
So, do we have a judge currently?
I think I don't know.
Yes
I
and
don't
no.
remember. We got. I don't know, dude. To be honest with
We've
you, I'm
had them
trying to
join and
fucking.
then leave.
Yeah,
I was one, but you know, it's not fun being a judge when you really don't know what you're doing. You know,
yeah.
and
And
I'm
I'm
not
not
going
gonna
to
lie
sit
to
here
you.
and
I
ask
was
AI
gonna
to do it
try.
for me.
I was gonna try, but then again, the legal jargon you be saying, Davis, I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about, and I'd rather not look like a complete dumbass up on the stand. So I'm good. Um, but
I have been
uh,
advertising on Reddit trying to recruit more DOJ side than PD. You know,
Yeah, we need lawyers and stuff.
yeah,
Cause I can get a DA in here once we get some
I'm
lawyers.
I'm going to suggest something. I think like on like the 5M load screen, I do know that you guys put a bunch of like tags there, but maybe add some like photos and like what the city has to offer, and maybe say you
yeah. I'm
guys are
trying.
looking for people to hire for this position. You're looking for more, I don't know, staff members or anything in that general matter. I don't really know exactly what that all
Yeah.
like what you need
So
to put down, but
when you look at it now, it's gonna say that it's there, but it failed to get it. It's because I'm working on it. I'm working on getting. I just haven't had a chance to actually fuck with it more since last weekend.
Um, I don't want to type it, but Mimi, part of the thing is that also ties into, you know, we can't have everyone just having separate characters. It would be nice to have actual people, legit separate people that want to be lawyers. Things get messy. Yes, people are good at separating, but in your conscience, there is still stuff in your mind that can impede on stuff. That's why me personally, I don't do a cop soul because I have a criminal soul. It's not that I can't separate it. I just personally,
And if we
Just
could
not
really
something
get
you
people
want to
taking
do.
hostages when you do like if you're doing a store robbery or something, like we got enough people in city now typically to for you to take somebody hostage. I mean, we get kidnapped and stuff at time to time. Yeah, I'm sure we could find somebody out there. Add a little bit more scenario for the PD side as well.
and I believe you don't have to have an actual civ to get a hostage is all I'll say. I've done it,
Mhm.
you know,
Mhm.
and I
Mhm.
used it the other
Exactly.
day. I believe McFlurry was on the scene with that one.
You just gotta do it the right way. You gotta take it serious enough.
I was shouting, "Don't shoot! I have three hostages," and talked them out of it. Still got my ass arrested, but I got out of the bank for a little bit.
Could I also suggest something that might bring some attention to the city? Could we? I know that Axel, you talked about it before about adding like the supply drops and stuff. I
Yeah,
think
I'm
that
working
that
on it
would
still.
definitely. I think that would definitely bring some more excitement into maybe the criminal side and the justice
And
side.
we've been trying to come up with ideas. If anyone has ideas, trying to think of events that just keeps new people here for a few days. It's hard to like a city when you just fly in for a few hours, but if
Yeah.
something's given to where they're flying in for a few days, a lot of time people start to, get a vibe for the city and actually stay.
Well,
They do like it.
I do actually plan on hosting a bike show in city once my bar is actually officially opened, where it's finished and everything.
Yeah,
So
and those are
y'all,
good.
yeah, y'all be on the lookout for that. Like I'm not gonna advertise it in the Discord. I'll advertise it in city, so your characters will all be aware.
But like also help us come up with things like say there's a week-long event where you get certain rewards for being in or like completing certain tasks, things that are going to make people actually go around the city and kind of get a feel for it.
They did have like I've actually seen it in other cities. They have some. It's like kind of like a battle pass type of thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen those.
I mean,
City purges do get fun. I mean, some nights I do think we kind of have enough numbers to kind of do it, but
Oh my God, that would be fun. Maybe
oh
like a
yeah.
once a month thing.
I would
give
also
me
like to
2 minutes.
see I would also
What if?
like to see
Okay,
some.
so this is something that we might be able to do. What if when the first alarm goes off for a fucking for a restart, is the warning for the purge going to start? Okay, and then the hour before or 30 minutes before every restart, we do a purge. What do you guys think?
I don't think it should be every
I don't
storm.
think it should either. I think that
Maybe
maybe
like once a week.
we should definitely. I mean, it sounds fun, make a purge night, but I think that maybe we should have it like set for like maybe an hour on certain days of the month, maybe like once a month. Maybe do
Yeah.
like an
Yeah,
hour.
And then you can even switch it up to even do it to where like you could do like zombies or something like that, like the dead
yeah.
NPCs
Well, I
that
already
charge
know there's
towards
an
us or
event.
whatever.
Yeah, I already know there's an event for zombies and shit. I'm trying to figure out
I'm
how
just,
the best way to do it.
So
but
businesses don't have to pay like rent or anything every month,
Yes,
do
they
they?
do.
They
Yes, they
do.
do.
You should make it to where businesses have to host an event. Like, just it doesn't have to be the same business. Just a business has to host an event each week.
So I suggested, some businesses who have like like a fighting ring, maybe like do like a box night and have EMS there, to
hmm
revive people who get knocked out. I think I did talk to Luna about this.
yeah, you and I
We
have
thought about
spoken on
those
that.
ones
We
too. I mean,
I just ended up getting busy with other things
I'm sure
and
there's tons of people that want to punch around a couple of officers. We've thought about that.
hey guys,
Even if somebody wanted to do host an event, I mean, I think all the gyms have a boxing ring. I mean, you can just go there and do an event.
Yeah, that too. Another reason why really haven't gotten back to you on that talent is because I've been trying to restructure my club, and that was taking priority over an event like that. So it is still an event I do plan on doing for the Wolf Den. I just haven't been able to get it onto my docket yet.
Oh, good.
Mhm. But
Um,
no, those are good ideas.
But I do think maybe adding the supply drops and maybe like once a month do a purge for an hour. I think that'll bring some attention.
I'd also like maybe suggest like we could do like every once in a while like PD cleans out the stashes and we all us crims have a chance of actually raiding the police and getting that shit out, like getting either the guns, the drugs, whatever they confiscate from their times
well,
through.
I have an idea for something regarding the guns. But I'm trying. We need to get more factions in city first.
No,
Could we
absolutely.
could
I
we add things
know.
like that to like supply drops? Like when you do the supply drops, could you do
No,
like
there's
ARs be
there's
dropped
gonna be
from
certain
those?
things. There's gonna be certain things that go in those already that I'm not. Those are gonna basically be all what was the VIP guns. They're gonna be in their drops. But there's only gonna be like one or two of them at a time at in each airdrop, where it's not fucking overpowered and shit. And it's gonna be a once a week thing. Um,
Because I'll make a criminal
and
character.
then
I'll start a faction myself.
um, the fuck. I just know we need more factions to be able to fucking do what I have planned for the gun benches and the gun basically where somebody so factions, right? Everybody's kind of too buddy buddy, right? Like I'm learning to love you to death, but Silvermanes and Chaos are way too buddy buddy.
No, fuck
Same
you,
thing
Axel.
with fucking everybody else. So I feel like yeah, it's cool to be cool with each other, whatever, on a certain level, but then at the end of the day, you got to be able to push the fucking button and fucking not give a
RP to
fuck.
find out, demon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mhm. Mhm.
Um. So the fuck am I trying to say, bro? Alright, so I have an idea of basically almost like an all-out faction war type deal, um, where go head to head, and the top two factions that come out, basically fucking um come out on top, and win, get the gun plug shit, where now they are the gun suppliers for the whole server.
I actually like that idea, and when the time comes, Axel, I'll be ready for you.
So I also have maybe another suggestion. I do know that in another city I was in, they did like an event, and they didn't do this very often because of how overpowered it was. But maybe do like a scavenger hunt and then put a bunch of like shit inside the vehicle, and people have to go find that vehicle. I do
Oh yeah,
remember
I've
that
done
one
that.
city I played in, someone had to find a vehicle, and inside the vehicle was $1 million. I mean,
So
Yeah,
You
we
I've
could
mean
do
done
stash
that.
things like that,
cars?
or as simple as, they find that item and bring it to a certain person for the rewards.
Mhm.
Yeah. I mean, me and Davis were also talking about doing an event where fucking Twiggy and Monkey Man were fucking or got arrested, and they were getting fucking transported to the prison, and it was gonna end up being a whole fucking thing around the map where you break Monkey Man and Twiggy from police custody. That they'll that you end up getting like I think it was $150,000 or two
Yeah.
hundred thousand dollars or
Or
some
like
shit.
up the price if you capture them and, keep them clear for 30 minutes or something from PD
Yeah. The
contact.
longer you keep them from PD, the more you get. Is what we were thinking.
sounds interesting.
Hey, I'm down for all that. I just need my members awake, and we'd be down for doing that shit.
But it would go for like maybe so like once you got them, it would go for like maybe 50 like maybe like 10-minute intervals, and like the highest amount you can get is like 300,000 for 30 minutes
Yeah.
or
But
500,000 for 30 minutes or some shit.
uh,
And then basically like you hold it for 15 minutes, but if you keep holding them instead of letting them go, you can lose it all. So it's like a risk factor. So do you hold it for 250,000 at 20 minutes for the extra 250,000 30, or do you fucking let them go and keep the 250,000? You see what I'm saying?
I
Mhm.
yeah, I like that idea, but I do know that you, like you said earlier, that more people are worried about their businesses and stuff like that. But a lot of people,
Yeah,
they just got their businesses and they're trying to get everything going and stuff, which I understand that part
yeah.
too. As
Well, it's
your
not
power
that big a
being an
deal with
admin.
civs. It's not that big a deal with civs. If you're a civ and you're running a business, that's one thing. But if you are in a faction or a faction leader, you need to not be so worried about your business. You need to be more worried about your faction. You see what I'm saying? Like bars, like
Yep.
shit like that. That shit's fine because bar the bars and shit you can technically not yet, but technically you can launder money through bars. Okay, so that's kind of how I'm trying to set it up. Where Chaos is gonna have a fucking bar. Silvermanes has their bar, all that shit. But I'm trying to get everybody else set up first before I even fuck with my shit or fuck with the money laundering shit again. Um, but the yeah. So it's all more of like the food businesses, the mechanic shops, the like the real important shit for a city. Faction leaders and faction members do not need to own them.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, I was replying back to Mimi. Mimi, you said something about the BU. You don't have to worry about that because you're not in a gang, so that doesn't reply. That doesn't pertain to you.
Yeah, you're a civilian, Mimi. Unless somebody claims you or you put.
But she's also talking about cleaning
Also,
money.
there's
Oh, I'm
no, BU's
I
not going to be
am
cleaning money.
on my
It's going to
game.
be through the bikers, the factions business like bars or things like that. The reason being is because and it's only going to be select few that end up getting it. And the reason being is to actually create fucking RP with factions um and shit like
Give
that.
us the reason to
Yeah, to fucking either go at each other's throats or fucking whatever.
like
Um
like for instance, like knowing that somebody else is like trying to wash or whatever like that strikes up a rivalry between two clubs or whatever, and then
yeah.
it's you choose what faction you would in that you would want to like who you of what RP faction you want to RP with, you know.
Um Another thing is, um, fuck, dude. What am I trying to think of? I don't know. There's a lot of shit that I have on my mind that I fucking.
Um, we haven't, real quick, we haven't touched base on the QB stuff. I don't
Oh,
know if you
okay.
talked about that.
So this is a big thing with the server itself. This wasn't really going to get talked about, but I kind of feel like I need to talk to everybody about it while I'm here and why we're all here. Is everybody knows, if you don't know, we run on QB Core Framework. Okay, QB Core Framework is not supported by Ox. It does not really get supported by Ox anymore. So a lot of these little bugs or issues that we have, and shit like that, it's because of the export issue of not being not being extremely compatible with QB Core anymore because of the lack of support or lack of updates on the QB Core side. Um, so there's a way I can fix it. It's gonna take me a little bit of time, but with that, I cannot guarantee that things transfer. Um, so it's really a vote whether we kind of deal with the little bit of bug type shit we have, or do you guys want me to build the Qbox server where it's fully Ox, you know, compatible, and everything, and I can transfer, all
I
the
do
scripts that
QB
we
boxes
have
better,
currently
more
over,
better and more stable.
and shit like that, where they'll still work, except for just information. I'm not gonna, I don't know 100% sure
I
if I
do
can transfer
Qbox is
all of the
better, more
information
better, and more
from
stable.
our current server to the new Qbox based server. However, if you have a business, shit like that, you will be set up still in the new server. You guys won't lose all that. I'm not gonna sit there and make you guys rebuy all that shit. It's just like your money, your items, you know, shit like that. Anything that's in your pockets or storages, like all that shit. That's all shit that'll be gone. But I won't move anything. I'll leave everything right where it's at still. If you know where something's at, it's gonna be in the same spot in the Qbox server. You're just gonna have to get your money back up to be able to get to it. So it's really up to what you guys think. If you guys want to deal with the bugs versus me fixing it, and
I think we should probably take a like a vote on that, like a 24-hour vote. See maybe where it goes from that.
Said make a poll until Monday night. Give people enough time to see it and react. Yeah.
Damon, we did actually have that system. We no longer have it in city anymore.
yeah, it's. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not adding it back in. It's about the dumbest shit you can have in a fucking in a server.
Mhm. Mhm.
Because it gives alerts. You have no fucking. There, it creates. It's just stupid.
If
You
you
wanna RP in a faction. You actually RP as a faction.
if we
Take claim of
Find
that
people
territory and
yeah,
organically.
watch for people in it.
You find
yeah,
yeah. You find the people
exactly.
organically in your territory versus fucking getting a notification. Oh, somebody's in this area. Go find them. No, that's stupid.
Like
You
for
see them.
ins
You see them.
like for instance, like on our bikes, on the Silver Mains' bikes, it literally says WTOBC, which is the Wolves of Blaine County, meaning like Luna's trying to play it off as the Silver Mains is claiming anything north of Route 68. So for those who are in Silver Mains, like that's the point of like y'all like we press our area. We're claiming this. We say it's ours. We show presence in that area. We claim it. That's what's supposed to happen. Like Axel, his is down in the city, so he like that's their turf. Like if like they're not gonna do it the way like with a tablet.
See, but here's the thing: is also our bottom rockers is San Andreas, so
No,
we claim the
absolutely.
whole fucking state.
I get you.
But
Yeah, I mean honestly.
No, I get you. I get you.
but the thing is yes, we have our area that we're not gonna say where,
Mhm.
but we have our area that we will, if we find somebody in our area, we will
Mhm.
fucking 9 times out of 10 take you to a cell, and you will not get the fuck out of that until we're done with you. If you're in another faction.
Mhm. Mhm.
Uh,
Same goes for us too.
Lou, shut the fuck up.
Sorry.
Delete that shit. No, not you, Luna. Lou.
Oh.
What? Let them know. Come through our area.
Man, all right, fuck it, whatever. I just didn't want. We just don't want nobody knowing exactly where the fuck we at, jackass. Nobody
Luna
knew where we
does.
were, bro.
Luna does.
No one
Luna
know.
no,
What
Luna
do
knows
you mean?
Luna knows exactly where your clubhouse
That's just
sits.
an area we claim. I didn't talk about a clubhouse. I didn't know we had one.
All right. Anyway, so this shit is OC's. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly, demon. Uh. So people who are not in gangs or PD can't RP and do fun shit. Is that fair or not?
No,
What do you mean?
you
No,
gotta
like
get out
No,
and RP and talk.
everybody. Hold on, guys, hold on. Everybody can do shit. Just because you're not in a faction or PD or whatever, you can still do shit. You can still go rob stores. You can still be a crimsive. Like there's
you
still
just
that
have to
that
find a
avenue.
faction.
A
You just
civ can do
But
whatever
now
a SAM can do.
if you're doing civ crime and and you're in a faction's area, that faction can press the fuck out of you.
yeah.
I just want you to know that. Like you're not. you can end up getting put where if you're gonna run a job in that faction's area, they can force you to fucking pay them money if they catch you.
Well,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But also, this has been talked about before
oh.
that to kind of add risk to reward shit. Um, is if you're a business owner and you get sent to jail, you get sent to jail too many times, you lose your business.
For real?
Just like the felony shit where you fucking can't get your weapons license.
I need y'all to come in to be able to help me do this shit, and so I don't have to be able to like. I can literally just be like the person behind the counter that's like, hey.
Mimi, what are you talking about? I'm going to play it
That's
back
what I
for
was
you.
going. Can we invite her up? Because I'm confused on what she's talking about.
Mimi, bring your ass up here, please. Thank you. And
Make
nobody
the
else
poll
talk till she
for
talk.
cubicle versus
You guys just
cubebox.
said that I can't do any type of RP because I'm not in a gang because it's all gang related between all y'alls. If it wasn't for
No,
me,
I
we wouldn't
didn't.
have all these fucking people. For
You
Mimi,
sure.
definitely
no, I
heard
did.
that wrong.
No, you definitely heard that wrong because I said
Make the
the
poll QB
money
Core versus
laundering is going
Qbox.
for faction businesses. That's the only thing. Civs can still do crime. They can still rob stores. They can still fucking rob pets. They can still do anything else. If they find the heist contract of it, they can still do heists. They just are not going to be able to launder money. That's all I said.
Nobody wants to do any type of role playing in VU at all because of the
Mhm.
freaking quote unquote gangs.
It's
And
because
I'm
there's
sick
no
of it. I'm
strippers,
sick
to
of
be
it.
honest. That's why I think no
They
one
can
goes
play
down
under
there.
the table. I'm willing to pay them
Make
under the table, but nobody
make the
wants to
poll
fucking work here.
Q
Nobody wants to come over when
QB
I have shit
versus
going on, and
cubebox.
it really hurts my feelings. I come
Uh,
here to role play with all of you
Make the
guys,
poll QB Core
and this
versus
shit is fucked
Qbox.
up.
I mean, I can't sit there and tell people to go to the VU.
Hey sis.
I can't.
Yeah, but you're
Hey sis.
you're in a gang when you're around and you're not doing a whole lot of shit. Couldn't you come down and come visit? You
Nine
did.
times out of ten,
We're
nine
doing
times
a
out of
lot
ten,
of shit
Mimi,
all the
when
time.
I'm in city, I'm always doing something. I'm not just sitting in one fucking area.
Okay, better
Me and
than
my guys don't sit in one area.
anybody can swing by. I'm trying to do stuff and this really fucking bites because I spend 5 hours freaking doing just sitting around. I try going and looking for people. There's nobody around, but everybody is all about their own little do thingy that
Hey
we're
sis.
so spread out. Not everybody is able to even fucking do shit. My friends and stuff were gonna come here and help me run the VU. That's the only reason why I did this whole VU thing. And then you put down only one job per person, and then now that fucked up everything for me.
I mean, your people cannot get mad if they're only allowed one job if that's what's stopping them from coming. We're doing that to try and help balance the city because it was an issue with multi-job. People were getting the highest paying job, that's all they wanted. People wanted the mechanic job so they didn't have to wait on a shop to open, and we're for serious RP here. I get it because I've came from other cities. Every city is different and has their own view on how things are supposed to be ran. Grim and I kind of have the same view, and that's kind of why we do this because we've been to other cities and get tired of not being heard by staff or staff abusing powers or too much role play than role play. We're trying to make this enjoyable for everyone. Um, like Axel said, we can't force people to go to VU. Yes, chaos is in a lot, but if you see Axel standing around, most time he's probably working on something. And my ass, every time I'm in, I'm getting pulled left and right, every which way from everybody. So it's not like we're coming in city and just saying, "Oh, fuck the VU, we're not going there."
Well, the VU
Me
was going
lately, I've
to
been
have
getting
money
on.
laundering. That's why I have the strippers in the window.
What'd you say? I didn't hear what you said.
Well, the VU was going to have money laundering, money washing done. That's why we had the
That was
strippers in the window. So
that
you're
was gonna
taking
be
that
an old
away from
system.
me of being able to have some kind of RP with gangs without being in a gang?
Okay, so this is where I have an issue, and this is not just you, Mimi. I see this from me. I see this from everyone. We need to be more open-minded with our RP. Our business is not the only RP we have. I RP with myself sitting in the mech shop drinking beer. You know, it just because you're not doing anything doesn't mean it's not RP. It's anything you would possibly do IRL or that someone would do.
So can I
You
take
know,
shot at something that I think a lot of the female players here, or even female souls, might get mad for me saying this, but
The
I feel
bags.
like the bags, it just feel like that's all
Yeah,
you guys do, and it's like it kind of kills the RP aspect because it's all you guys do. Like you guys are not
it really
literally
is.
no, you guys aren't leaving to do anything. You guys are just constantly making bags, and it's literally it's killing the RP vibe.
I stopped making bags. I
That's
have
not. You
completely.
were just
I have.
making bags the other day.
I mean,
I have
I seen people do bags, and
up.
they sat and did bags for 8 hours straight while they
I
were
Yeah.
bought
RPing.
over $50,000 worth of drinks and food items. I'm turning the freaking VU is not even a strip club. It's a food joint. It's ridiculous.
Okay.
Good
Everybody
Are
for
that
you
you,
I
the only
Mimi.
food? You're
Good
the
for you.
as of right now. You're the only food joint open. Rex's isn't open
what? No one's
anymore.
here.
Nobody. Do what?
No one's here.
well, right now we're all in
Everybody's
the
in the
meeting.
meeting.
No, I mean previous to the meeting, before today. I
Okay,
flash
just
prices
because
and
they're not
everything.
there, just because they're not there right now, doesn't mean that they're not gonna have to come to you later.
How many hours do I need to stay open?
If you don't get nobody and you get bored of VU, go do something else. Close up
That's
shop.
what I did. I did. I sat for 3 hours by myself.
You don't have to sit there for 3 hours. Maybe you can literally open up shop if nobody comes there within an hour, 45 minutes, whatever, and nobody's fucking coming to the VU. Shut down the shop. If you can stay on duty, if somebody calls, you can go to the VU. You don't have to
I
sit at your
can't.
shop
You
for
just
fucking
said that we
hours.
can't stay on duty.
Or could we get Mimi like a food truck, like
Yeah, I'd
I'm
get you a
not
food
doing
truck.
that. I got shot in the face for selling in a bar.
Do
I
what?
mean the other cities I play in, VU has a food truck.
Okay, but here's the thing, Mimi. If you go to another bar and you're selling food, right? Are you just gonna go into an like if you have a food business, right? And the bar has food there, okay? Are you just gonna walk into the bar with food? No, they're not gonna let you just
My
bring food in
point
from
to that
another.
was
Mimi,
that
let me finish
even if
talking,
I'm
please.
on the
Let me
go,
finish talking, please. You're not gonna bring food from another building, another business, into another business IRL.
Freaking
One,
hate
because they
Mimi.
don't know where that food came from. Two, because it's against the law. Because if something
Mimi
happens
is so
in their
fucking
business,
annoying.
then they are liable for it. So if you feed them people bad food in their business, now that business is liable for it.
not only that, it takes
So
away business from the other business too. It's kind of like
exactly.
it's like bringing popcorn or outside popcorn from your house into a movie theater. They just don't
So
allow it.
what I'm saying
So
though, you guys,
if you want to be able to sell food at another business, you need to get with the owner and then make a deal with the owner for you to be able to sell food at that business.
this is what I'm saying. I'm open to things like that, but I can't sit here and like you tell if I go driving around offering people food, I was giving shit out for free even to help them realize like this is what I have to offer even. And it
Well,
just was not working out. Like nobody it just really
And that,
sucks for
like
me
I
right now.
said,
should have
Mimi,
went to
that's
the
not
owner. Like, hey, I want to promote my business. Let me sell
Oh
some
god.
pizza down here.
Can I
that
It's
can
like
I
that's
get
something. Hold on, that's something else that we can't really do anything about, Mimi. That's the advertising. That's the you trying to get people hired on. Shit like that. Like that's all more shit. That is business owner things that needs to happen. That's not. It's just like you are starting a business IRL. You're not gonna have people just waiting at your door ready to get hired. You got to go out and look for people.
And
You got to put out applications. Or
Yeah,
have the application guy out there where she's out there.
that's what
can
I'm
I
doing, but it just is nobody wants to do it. That's fine.
We're a
can I
small city and everybody has their own fucking business, and that's my fault because I shouldn't have. Because there shouldn't be this many fucking people already with this many fucking businesses with this small of a population. But
Yeah,
that's you know
and that's on us.
like that's not
Axel's
that
right
that's
with
not
that. There is way too many owners for the numbers that we have.
But I'm not gonna be a dick and take shit away from everybody. We just gotta kind of hope and fucking hope we get bigger. It'd be kind of fucked up for me to fucking or for the applications team to sit there and accept people and then turn around and say, "Oh no, you don't get a business now you know because we fucked up." It's a live and learn lesson. Like this is we're gonna learn shit as we get bigger. It's what happens with a small server. You learn shit as you go.
And I agree with that. I'll second that. But I think that a lot of the times, like we do need more food places open. It definitely
guy
would be a plus.
and mm,
That's why
it is coming. It is coming, guys.
there's a restaurant that is coming. Cookies. Um, Once I can get that fucking finished set up and shit like that, there's gonna be a restaurant open.
It's, there's a lot of
And
people
shit.
behind that one to support that business. I can tell you that.
Yeah.
There's probably at least 10 people to go behind that and support it.
And then
Sure,
fucking
but
there's gonna
people
be
are in.
the what?
Never mind. You can put me back
Mimi,
down
I
though.
can't. These people have already put in applications that have already been accepted. I can't just say fuck off. You know, like how
I'm
fucked
not
up that would be.
expecting you to. I'm not expecting you
Can I speak? Can I speak? Mimi, hun, I love the hell out of you from where we come from and everything. I understand. I was like, I even like came down to the VU to even try to work with you on trying to do something. The reason that first time that that Luna shot you in the face was because of that reason of you sold food in her place without consulting her first, which is why
We've
she
talked about
retaliated.
that.
And then later on, I came back around to try to talk to you,
Meeting
and
has
you
Yeah,
been
but you shot me in the
and
fucking
face, so that's
ish.
the reason why she didn't go with that deal. But give it some
and
time,
well,
and
I
that's what
understand that,
we're
and
doing
I'm just
right
merely
now.
I understand that. I'm just merely saying there like there it's the RP is going it's got to go both ways, and I'm just saying it goes for everybody though, like
But it's just more than just you and me, though, Luna.
I know, oh
You
I
know,
know,
Meeting hates me fueling
cause
Mimi, what I
itself.
think you should probably do, start thinking outside the box on what the VU could do and what they could offer. I mean, from what I seen, you had a couple of people say that they will dance for you. I mean, I have a female soul that I'll dance for you as well. You just got to start thinking outside the box on what you could do to bring attention to your business.
well, I already went to Sawyer and asked her if she wanted to do a deal with having White Widow and me on things. And I've already started doing that with other people because I was like thinking this would be great, empowering other women in the community, blah blah blah. I'm not a crim person. I am a business type person and I love business. And I'll fucking, take you for a windmill and $1.7 million for a fucking car to get you to role play, to get you to use the city, to get you to use the sources to make it more enjoyable for everybody. So
Right.
that's my passion. So yeah, I ran a freaking mafia over in a different server. Who fucking cares? This is what I want to do here. And I love the VU and I love all you guys and I just want to have more interaction because I hate spending my evening freaking alone. It sucks.
Right. And at the
We
same
all
time,
do.
this
That's
is a
why we're
low, this
having
is a
this.
very populated server as of right now. And that's, another thing you have to take in consideration.
I already know that. I firsthand I know that. And I do take it to consideration too. But there's nobody else around.
We get
It's
it.
just
I've had
you
nights where
guys
I
are
sit
off
for
doing
three,
your
4 hours and I hit on Birdie, where's the party at? Or I try and,
But
do
see,
things
that's
to create
that's the
attention, and
problem.
sometimes stuff doesn't happen.
That's the problem. I think a lot of the female characters are making purses.
And also, like, if you're in, for some people, when you're in is enough amount of time throughout the day, like either I am, you can actually pick up to know who is in city just simply by like timing. Just know who's around when, generally I know when to catch people. Everyone does have stuff outside, so it's like a lot of my club members, they're not gonna you guys like you aren't gonna see us till about like 8 p.m. because because that's when most of us start coming in because that's where their time zones is accommodated for them.
Curly, I don't know what you're talking about, but you better
Um,
speak to some more people in city then.
so
Helen, don't say that. Don't remove the purses because that's how I'm able to stock my shelves right now. I'm not making shit.
um, okay, so I feel like the whole purse thing is trying to become like this whole revolving like, oh, this is all we do, but it's not that that's
Be
not the
right back,
case
guys.
necessarily because us girls do other things. We don't necessarily do what everybody else is doing, but we do other things. Now, speaking for myself, if I had a lot more knowledge about other things I can branch out to while being in city, that's why I try to meet as many people as I can, then of course that's not going to be my sole thing where I know that, oh well, this is the only thing I know how to make some money so I can get stuff together for my place as well. So I feel like it's more of a knowledge thing in a way, if that makes sense.
You just gotta
Yeah, it
make you
makes
just gotta
sense.
make the connections.
And I mean,
You
it's
know,
it's not that I don't have the connections because I have the connections. That's that's
find the people
that's
that know
really
how to
there.
make they can make guns, and find people who can make drugs and stuff like that as well. That'll definitely help you.
Big Red,
Um,
you gotta talk to
David,
me more. She has lots of information since people have been telling her information
So
and
Curly, hold on. So Curly, you're you're speaking on that it's boring for a Civ to RP here, right? That's what I'm getting at, or what I'm reading from you.
I can invite him up here.
Yeah, right. I'm really tired. I'm not going to be able to talk very well. But basically, like being a civ or just anyone really, it's just a group of people that like to stick to each other, that RP in scenes. Like no one likes to involve anyone else except their little group of friends in scenes. Like you try to go up to people, make a scene, and they don't do anything, and they just basically tell you to fuck off in their own way.
Okay, like who?
Just
Because
everyone.
you sound like one of the blue gang guys or the blue guys that was about to start up. That I even
So,
told as my character that you guys get your guys around and let me know when you guys are around and we'll have a meeting.
Yeah,
Grandpa.
no, you're talking about
I
Ace.
no, I'm
Ace
grandpa.
is the
I'm
one.
I'm grandpa.
Sorry,
Well, it used to be grandpa.
you're
Oh,
Like
okay,
I
okay.
so you're
Alright.
tried to make
That's my bad. I'm very confused. I'm very fucking also just got off a 17-hour day. So,
no, that's fine. That's fine.
um
But
also
okay,
yeah.
so listen, this is the thing with how okay, so I'll give you an example of how I run my club, okay? I'm not gonna sit there and just have anybody come around my club because I'm not, we don't know who the fuck you are. You could be a cop, you could be whatever, and we ain't trying to go to jail. You see what I'm saying? So
I get that.
we're not gonna tell you anything. But now if you start coming around more and more and more, and you're giving, either option or like, materials, or you have information on some things like locations and shit like
Yeah, but
that to start
I can't
earning
get.
our trust.
It's the thing. Like I can't get those informations because no one helps me or anyone.
But
We
that's what I'm
just
saying. We're not
myself.
we're not gonna tell you, but if you go out and find it, and then you
But
come to us, say, hey, I got some
it's not
information you might
even
want.
it's not even just about the crime shit. It's just like scenes in general. Like you could just be like doing anything basically, and but no one likes to get involved with other people. Just stick to their group. Do you know what I mean?
I mean, that's
I
not
mean,
true
if
of you.
you
That's
can
not
All I
true of
can
point
me.
out
all
who it is, because
Yeah,
that's where we're
yeah.
trying to figure out. Because
We're trying to
Chaos
figure. We're trying to.
MC,
Basically half the server.
buddy, like
I
I've
mean, we are
Hold
only
on, hold on, hold
about
on, hold on,
20
hold on.
cops.
Everybody that's not me,
okay.
Curly, or Twiggy does not need to talk right now. Just give me 1 second. Let me talk to Curly.
Like
We're trying to
it is
figure out
half
what
the server.
exactly you're talking about, Bubba, because you're saying like half the server, but then it's like we're trying to figure out what what like scenario are you trying to pinpoint right now, or what
Like
like scenarios have you done with who? That way we can try to figure out what the
oh,
fuck
I haven't done
happened
any
or
because I
whatever.
can't get into one. That's what I'm trying to
Like,
say.
you
Like
can't get
it's
into what?
just any scenario. Like I pull
Okay,
up,
what have you
the
tried?
people are just like I pull up, say hello to everyone. I try getting involved, and then they all just like go silent as soon as someone pulls up, or and then like you try and get involved anyway, and like they all just like basically just go away from that area and just speak to themselves
All
privately
right,
and all this shit. And I'm like,
look, I'm gonna
what's the
tell you right
point in
now.
even trying?
I'm gonna tell you right now. You
They
come
just
in.
yeah, they just scatter away from the area as soon as you pull up, like, and you can't even do anything in the scene just to just because they all just fuck off, basically.
Are you going up to factions, or are you going up to just anybody in
And
general?
anyone in general, mate. Like there is a couple people that like to involve, but then like the rest just love to stick to themselves, and
I
it's
do
not
know that the
fair.
group that hangs out Tequila Law, we're pretty friendly. We don't care who comes up and talks and hangs out with us.
Yeah, but that's just hanging around. That's not really doing scenes.
True. Again, that's
Do you know what I
because
mean?
most of them
But
drink purses
again,
all day long.
Yeah.
that can also be
Or
that
have a
person's
business to run.
RP though.
Sorry.
It because it is that business's RP. So
That's
let's.
it's not
I
really
just
RP.
want to put that out there.
All right. So what it sounds like you're more or less wanting is that constant jump to jump to jump on what the fuck is going on like what's going on versus just standing in one spot, right?
Not
I
not
think
on
I
like
know
what's
what he might be trying to say if you want me to interject myself a little bit.
yeah. Please try.
Okay, so I think what he's trying to say is that like he'll approach a group who seems to be having some sort of scene, they're doing something. He tries to say hi and they don't want to involve him in the scene. But
Yeah.
my thought process on that though is that he's probably, never met these people before and approaching them
Oh no, they all
for the
know
first
who
time as or
like
like they don't know you well maybe. Cuz I think that perhaps what might be happening is that you're approaching a group of people that are doing something maybe less than legal, and then you try to interact with them and join them in what they're doing, but they don't know you well enough
Or
to be comfortable with you being there.
But
You get what
how are
I'm
you
trying to
gonna meet
say?
how are you gonna meet people and without saying hi and just like being able to get into those scenarios without being like involved anyway? Do you know what I mean?
I mean, you can just be like going to the businesses when there's people there, or just like
Yes.
having like making friends with people before you try to interject yourself illegal
Trying,
things
I've
because
been trying.
I mean,
It's not just the legal things though. I've been trying to do that for like months, and
okay.
it doesn't work. That's why I left.
So, and that's why we're trying to work on the businesses and making these changes because, businesses are a great place to meet people. Normally, people are more laid back. They know they're in a public setting. They're more loosened up. Again, like Sailor said, sadly, half of the city is factions, and a lot of the time, if you see them in a group, they might be up to something that they don't want other people really knowing. Um, there's been lots of talks already in city. Just people are on their toes.
But
I wouldn't
that's
take
that's
offense to it.
just a constant thing though. It's just it never seems to end, and there's no way of interacting because they're always in their quote unquote little group project, whatever the fuck it is, and there's no initiative for other people to be able to join in because as soon as you try to join in, they all just scatter and do their own thing,
Well,
and like there's no
without
chance.
speaking for too much, I don't think you've ran into Lou too much in the city. I think I've only met Ace a handful of times, and it was probably a quick
Hi,
high
Ace.
and by because he was in the middle of something.
He's
And
not. He's not AIDS, by the way.
Oh, I can't keep track of people. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I think they're because they're both British. I think that's why you think that they're the same
And
person.
please don't take
Herb,
offense,
Uh,
bro.
and you haven't ran into Luna a whole lot then either, because like Luna is
oh
like,
no, we've had our fair
Yeah.
yeah, but
like I'm not saying it's you, I'm like because we have had a fair scenes, but like it's mainly like the other half of the server, like
here's the thing though, is that I know for a fact that Luna's offered you some things and showed you some things.
yeah, and
She's like
yeah,
literally like
Are you
essentially
are you
that I have started your RP into starting like that to build those connections, to look, to talk to people. It's like, hey, you know anything about this? Like you just have to like
yeah,
you
but
like there's
I
just
tried
there
doing
is
that.
there
It's like
is
no,
but also at the same time you have to realize that other people, you can't just be hopping in mid scene if they're already in the middle of a scene. Like if there's a couple of people that's trying to have a conversation about something that they could already have been mid scene, somebody just random shows up, it's gonna throw off those two people's scenes, or that however many. Because Silvermanes, we will let people hang around with us. We don't care.
I don't think you guys are understanding, but no worries.
Okay.
no, we're that's the thing. We're trying to understand what you're talking about. And that's the hardest thing is because sometimes the way you're wording something might be, easy for you to understand, but then it's not very easy for other people to understand.
Yeah, no, I
So,
get that.
what I'm going to say is
Sorry.
go in, okay? And just fucking try to figure something out. Figure out some type of information, whether it be, you know, whether you want to do PD. If you want to do PD, go apply a PD. If you want to do crim shit, go find even if you whatever it is, go try to find a whole drug recipe, like for everything, from start to finish. Get everything for it, and then go up to one of the factions, be like, "Hey, look, I know how to make this. I'm pretty good at making this. I'm not,
How do I
whatever.
how do I find that shit if I'm new to
Go
5M
out
though?
and explore.
How
You just go out
You
and
gotta
explore.
go out
Find
and
Or
the
not
store.
explore.
that's true. Because
Okay. So
like
that helps that you
he's
said that.
trying to
You're new to
like
5M.
confuse us
Um,
and like he
Yeah.
like that.
Grim, stop me if I'm wrong. I don't want to give out too much. A trick to do is kind of look hard at things. Anything.
Oh,
It
I
could be it could be a bottle on the ground. It could be one bottle in a pile of 10 bottles. That might be something. Um, right now there's been a big reset with everything drug wise. So
Love
kind
it,
of
by the way.
no one
Love it.
really knows where anything is. So it would be a good time to, even if you just find something related to it. Like Axel said, you could go to a faction and be like, hey, I have some info on some stuff, and take it from there, whether you just want money or you want an in.
I don't care
Well,
about money or
I
whatever. I
can
just want
I can
connections with
honestly
people
tell
and
you
have
that
a nice time.
as an EMS driver, I mean, I dabbled it before I became an EMS driver. I was running around city. I was looking at different stuff. I went behind buildings. I've been, I'm not going to give out any information that I know, but it's stuff like that you have to look for, and you could find a lot of stuff. I mean, you could find people standing there. You just got third eye them and kind of see what they're offering you.
I've seen
Yeah.
I've known some PD in my time that known some some shit that would make criminals pay top dollar for things in previous servers because of people doing that shit. It's I love the
So
fact of having that ability of just
Like
going
we
around.
want to help you enjoy the server, especially being new to 5M. When I was new to 5M, I went through so many cities and I almost gave up on it because I was just bored of it, tired. And I actually met Axel right before that time.
Oh, that reminds me. I had made a ticket and it got kind of lost because we talked about so many things after I kind of asked the question. But I do know that when you're in the creative screen making your character, in the list you can make your character an animal. So I had this wild thought of maybe asking, is there a way we could make
that
a
got
character we
taken
play
out.
as a dog?
That got taken out. That's
Oh,
the
it
where
got
you
taken
change
out.
the pet, the where you can change the pet and it can be an animal or whatever. It
Yeah,
got
yeah.
taken out and changed. I didn't realize it was
Gotcha.
still on because
Okay.
during dev work of building the city, I left it on, and then I realized it was on when I made a new character, so I turned it off.
Well, I was wondering because I thought that'd be kind of cool. Someone made a character who they were a dog in the police force or a dog in a
Well,
gang or something.
we have an actual canine script for PD.
Okay. I also realized that PD doesn't really use helicopters either.
We
Yeah.
don't have
I
cameras
think
yet.
there'd be more use once there's more people.
Right, right. I get that. Also, where the hell do we find the helicopter for EMS? I don't know what helicopter pad has it. I've been to the main hospital. I see a list up there, but it doesn't give me the option to purchase one. And then the other hospital, the pillbox doesn't even have, the
Yeah,
chance to
PD
even get
also
one.
doesn't have a camera on the helicopter yet.
Once we
I'm
get
working.
that, we'll be in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know Taz kept asking me about, a helicopter, and I'm like, Axel told me there's one, but I cannot find it.
It's on one of the hell. It's on one. Dude, oh my gosh, bro. I'm about to fucking pass the fuck out. Fuck. Um, it's on one of the hospitals.
I think it's the main hospital, but when you go to the list, I didn't see anything on there, so I just
Oh,
didn't know.
then I might have fucked it up. I have to look at it. Fuck.
Have you went to the one on the?
Yes, you
No.
do, Davis. You have dogs. They're just not set up for SASP yet. Nobody's been like, there hasn't been enough officers for it yet. So I wasn't gonna bring it in because it's kind of OP.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, I'll double check on the helicopters, but it might be the Mount Zay. I can't pronounce that one. The one started with a Z. The main hospital in the middle of the city.
Bro, that's crazy. PD needs more income. Bro, you guys get paid the most out of
Yeah,
any job.
y'all tripping.
I think the income's fine, honestly.
I love the economy.
But I think that the cost of the vehicles of buying them though should be lower, honestly, because it'll take you.
They're set pretty low. PD's vehicles, I'm pretty sure. Last I checked.
I
Well,
think
that's the
EMS
thing.
vehicles are pretty low too. It's like 18K, I think, is the cheapest, which I think
Yeah.
is
PD, you guys
perfectly
aren't
fine.
supposed to be buying your own PD cars.
That's
You
what
guys
they
get
told us
you.
to do.
No, no, no. This is how it's supposed. This is how it's supposed to go. So PD takes money out of society, okay, and they buy the car. They transfer it to you. That way, when if you ever get fired, your car gets transferred back to PD. It's just in your personal garage.
That's not what was said
We
on
just
training
got
day.
new. We just got new garages.
Yeah, they just got new garages. That's why.
Since
It's all been a
yesterday,
whole thing
You just make them free instead of being paid for.
But then your sister might come up there and say, "Hello."
because
There's gonna
when
be a
they're
lot of
free,
them.
Can't you do that? Can't you set that to a rank to
but
like
they
buy
can,
them,
but they can
It is.
also,
and then you could just transfer?
but it's also so that way
Five M.
PD officers can keep things in their vehicles and like fucking shit like that without it going away, so that way they don't have to buying new shit every day. Like
Can we get
they don't have to buy a new AR every day. They don't have to buy a new fucking evidence bags every day. Like shit like that. It's to where they can put shit in their vehicles and kind of stock up their vehicles. Now, like a brand new police officer isn't able to buy their shit. Like isn't able to buy their own vehicle. Like they need to save up their money, whatever, and then they need to get the approval to be able to buy the vehicle for them. Like they have the spawnable garage down there, so there is that option. But if you get approved that have your own personal PD car, then they go and buy your vehicle for you, and it gets put into your personal garage. And then if you ever get fired, it goes back into PD's garage.
I got a question. Um, First question is, isn't the gas down there in the garage supposed to be free for officers in our own
No,
garage? And then second question is there a repairing bay?
no, you go to mech shops.
Okay.
They do.
And then
They
so
do
I have
sell
to take
repair
my
kits.
vehicle to the mech shop to get the
You either go to a mech shop or you buy a repair kit at the 24
right.
7s.
So I have to go to a mech shop to get my sticker put on my vehicle that I bought
Yeah,
Yes.
Yes.
and pay for that too.
Yes.
No.
it should be
If
coming out of
It's
society.
yes,
coming
PD.
all
but
out of
no.
society. It's all
It
all
shouldn't be
that's
coming.
all the whole setup of it gets paid out of society. So then basically what happens is they take the money out of society, okay? And then basically you go get your car, they get it customized to how you want it, whatever, and they pay vehicle gets transferred to you after. And then after it's transferred, now it's your vehicle. But if you get fired, now you have to transfer that vehicle back to the person who's firing you, which would end up
Well,
being Davis or Anton.
okay. So what's going to happen with the vehicles that were purchased
Well,
then?
that's how it is
Like,
now, but they can buy it themselves. You know what I mean? Like a
So
garage there. We can't
if
buy
you
it.
want reimbursed, then you'll. I mean, best thing is we try and handle things in city. So if you have your purchase receipt in your phone from buying the vehicle, show that to your supporting officer or whatever you call them, your higher up,
Yeah, we
and
buy your
request
first
a
car
society
for
refund.
you. We buy your first car for you, all your upgrades, your vinyl. If one of us is not there with you, you bring the receipt to us, so we'll obviously reimburse you for it. Now we do this for your first car. Any other if you want a fancy other car other than that, that's on you.
I'm gonna do a charger.
Yeah.
mhm.
Hellcat
Okay.
charger. A 4-door one.
All right. Does anybody else have anything else they want to talk about?
Nope.
Touch base on everything I had jotted down.
Okay, sorry, I have one more question. And I'm sorry if this got talked about in the first like 30 minutes when I wasn't here. But White Widow, what is the legal limit on joints for civilians or literally anybody to just be carrying around? Because originally I was told it was 28, but then I
Should
can
be.
sell 50 at a time. And then when I spoke to, I believe it was Officer McFlurry the other day, he told me that there's nothing in their rule book that says a legal limit. It just says like 2 ounces, which 2 ounces is like 100 joints or something in my system. So,
2 ounces
So
should be 56
no,
joints.
yeah, 2 ounces should be 56 joints.
okay,
PD,
so
do you care to
Yeah, we
make a
really
cap
should
or
get
something?
it updated on there. I mean, what?
So
I mean, what
28
do we
joints.
think to be fair? I mean,
28.
honestly, it's marijuana. I don't think.
28 joints, or you have 1 ounce. You have 1 ounce baggie of weed on you. Other than that is from White Widow. If it's not from White Widow, anything else is illegal.
Okay, sweet. I'll write that down. That's gonna be updated.
are we
Um, I
doing
will give you
28 then, or are
guys.
we doing 50?
I will give you guys the the or you guys can go to White Widow. You guys can get all the names of all the strains and shit from White Widow. If it is not on that list and it is marijuana related, then it is
Black Jack.
illegal, and you guys fucking take it and
Bust
arrest
them.
the person
So
or
no
whatever the
growing,
fuck it is.
right? No
Yeah,
self growing.
no self growing shit. If it's
Doesn't
not
White
from
Widow
White
sell
Widow,
that stuff?
huh? No,
Doesn't they don't sell growing stuff?
no.
No,
Oh,
you
perfect.
don't.
That works out then.
Everything that is self grown is through black markets and or found through scavenger hunting.
Exploring.
Yeah, I can someone from PD come down to my shop soon and I'll tell you what all is like legal weed.
Mac,
Sounds good.
after this, get with me. I need to talk to you. I need your fucking shit.
So are we're doing 28 or are we doing 50? Because
28,
originally they said
28,
2 ounces or something.
28. If you
28
get
for an
caught, if
ounce.
you get
28.
caught with
Okay.
any more, if you get caught with any more than that, then you can get a fine and your joints can be taken.
Now I have a
48 is like
question
1 ounce.
on top of that though is since I can sell 50 to one person in my system, is that like does that come back to me or like if I warn them, hey, the legal limit's 28, does that kind of clear me of me and my business of, whatever?
Um,
Oh,
wait, what? No, if somebody buys more joints than the legal limit, you can sell more joints. But if somebody buys more joints than the legal limit and they get caught with them, then they get fined and time added onto their sentence for having an illegal amount of
Okay.
weed on.
So just like warn
It's not up.
people that
It's not up to the business owner to make sure people follow law. It's up to
okay.
fucking the people to make sure that they follow the law.
Okay.
Yeah, just let them know.
Yeah, just like warn them like, hey, yeah, I can sell you 50 at a time, but the legal limit's 28 type shit.
Yeah.
Make sure your buddy holds the
Sorry
other
for the
20.
meeting take a long
Yeah.
time.
Yeah,
Okay.
pretty much.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sorry. That's
pretty
all I
much.
Yeah, no,
wanted to clarify
Yeah,
because
no.
there's been
like
a lot of questions
legally.
about that
Yeah,
recently.
like literally,
Okay.
someone comes
Well,
up to me
y'all want to get
saying,
funny about it? Why don't we do it this way? 28 joints in a vehicle.
yeah, like
No,
they don't
on
have, as
person.
long as they're not in direct possession of more than 28, like it can be in the trunk of their vehicle.
I would say 28 per person, but obviously if PD, something
well,
happens and everyone's got a bunch of joints, maybe that inspires a little more search.
what about the whole because like as Davis said in the book, like it is like 2 grams. What if like the max you can have in your vehicles is the 2 grams, regardless
Two
of how many joints that is?
No,
After
what?
that, that's
Two,
illegal,
One
right?
joint's 1 gram.
one,
So
no,
Oh, okay.
1 ounce. 1 ounce is 20. It's 28 joints. Okay.
Okay. Can I
So,
can
Go
I
ahead.
explain to you how like the process of making the joints works because the weight is very so we when we harvest the crop, we put it in the baggie. We get a baggie of 2 grams. 2 grams makes 5 joints. And I think there's what 16 grams in an ounce or something. I don't know exactly off the top of my head, but that's a lot of fucking joints for 2 ounces.
so on Dev's side, I tried helping with this. I have past experience with these kind of things, IRL. Um, I would just consider it one joint's 1 gram. IRL, that's
Yeah,
normally
yeah,
about what a joint is. Just to
exactly.
make it easy. I know that you might get 5 out of 2 grams, but you know, it's one extra joint realistically out of what you have. I would
Oops,
just
sorry.
count each joint as a gram.
So are we just gonna say 28 is the legal limit then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
yes.
Okay, that's fine. I just wanted clarification because there's been a lot of question about that recently.
Yeah, and there's never really was like a set in stone answer for it.
Yeah.
So, Davis, update y'all's SOP for that.
Yep.
Also, Davis, Anton, you guys getting a VC call outside of city, whatever, with Isabella. You guys go over, all of you guys sit down in a fucking meeting one day, whatever. You guys set it up. You guys handle it.
Yes,
Trust
sis.
you guys. To get DOJ completely up and
Yeah, I'm
running
just poking you.
properly. That way, there's
Ow.
no
I'm
confusion like
listening
there
to the
was.
meeting.
Anything prior
Yeah,
to
nah, me
tonight
too.
is
Hey, I'm gonna
wiped.
put you back.
Let's do that.
where everybody starts off
Poke.
clean slate. Everybody, we get shit running right and go
Hee
from there.
missed.
Anything that happens from here on
Poke.
out, we kind of, we take
Poke.
it from that,
I will get
take it as it
you.
is and fucking
Try poke.
keep it going. What do you guys think?
Poke.
Sounds good.
Poke.
Yeah.
Isabella, Anton, you guys good with that?
Poke.
I know you guys ain't really.
I mean, the only
Poke.
thing I'd recommend is like a separation of MDT records without,
Poke.
Well, they have
worrying
their
so
own
much
app.
about.
They have their own app. Um, the DOJ app. Um, now I'm still working on it. There's a lot of shit that needs to be
Yeah.
worked on
You.
it, but you guys can open it. I will allow PD to open it. Anybody else goes on that fucking app that does not need access to it or does not even need to be looking at it on the tablet, and you use any of that information on the city, just no, leave it alone. I'm still working on it. It's in testing. You
And
guys can see shit
answer
you guys aren't supposed to.
talking after the meeting.
So no using that info on that app at all in city until I say otherwise.
Then let's say, yeah. Woohoo.
All right. Is Isabella still in here or she leave?
She's still in here.
Can someone kick me out of the voice thing? I don't want to be here anymore. I'm sorry. I just wanted that question.
Start kicking everybody out.
Y'all getting kicked.
All right. The only one you can leave up here right now is Davis. Um.
Yeah.
Anybody else got anything they want to talk about before we close this shit out?
Oh,
We talk about heist at all? No, we didn't talk about heist at all.
how about
What about heist?
making the poll?
How
I
about
ain't even
making
doing
the
that.
poll?
We did actually. I mean, it wasn't
Yeah, we did talk. We
necessarily
did
heist,
talk
but we
on
did
that.
go over that.
We did talk on that, Mac, on that topic of hostages and shit. So
Basically, in short, I guess if they don't have hostages, if you're a crim, you don't have a hostage, better have
you
good
don't get to
shots.
make demands. Yeah, you don't get to make demands. They can,
Yeah.
you're basically fucking PD can walk in on your ass. So what the fuck am I doing, bro? I'm trying to make a poll. There we go.
I mean, you give us some type of pasta, we might let you get to your car.
Yeah, you might still get arrested because you can't drive for shit, but hey, you got to your car.
Right. That's a good question.
um, I'm not gonna give a yes or no. RP to find that out, Mimi.
QB box? Yes.
Can we take people from
Formally
businesses?
switch to QB box? Yes.
What do you
If
mean?
you
Hold
get
on.
someone in your car, then
No, I'm saying I'm trying to figure out what she means. Like,
Like
I
the
there's no
think like
green
business
zone.
can
hostage.
take people from a business.
Yeah,
Like
so
you can take somebody
there's
from a
no
business.
green zone.
You can make
So
them. Okay.
if you're in a business, and because there's no green zones, if somebody comes in masked up and shit and takes you as a fucking hostage and shit like that, and they end up causing a fucking hostage situation out of business, then yeah, that happens. That's gonna happen. But if you want to fucking get somebody, as a hostage, then you're not gonna do it in front of a whole bunch of other people. You're gonna kind
I
of wait and grab them.
would say no,
But yes, it
but
can happen.
my import maybe.
I would say not employees, but people there maybe. If switching to Qbox makes me lose all of my
Um,
money and possessions, I
yeah, we
am not
probably
gonna
can't
lie,
use
it
that
probably
storage
stopped flying in as much lol. I've grinded
server
too
that we
much.
had, can we? We had issues with that, right?
Yeah, no, I'm not. That's the thing. It's
So
not that. It's the matter of the database from QB it's
it's not
I'm
going to
not.
recognize, right?
It's not gonna recognize on Qbox because it calls for different exports, different database reads, shit like that, different tables.
Yeah.
Sailor, you weren't here for the whole Qbox explanation for it. Yes, you would lose things, but you the reason being is to better the quality of the server with everybody for everybody. So if you guys would rather deal with the bugs and shit like that for everything, then you vote no. It's not. I'm not trying to fucking sway it one way or the other. It's whatever. And do me a favor, y'all. If y'all vote one way or the other, try not to like switch your answer
I'm staying with
because it
mine.
kind of fucks with it.
Yay, no, I heard that. The bugs don't bother me personally, and I voted no, but I am just saying I probably wouldn't be willing to regrind all this shit again, lol.
Yeah,
You will
you
keep like
keep
your business.
you will keep your business, not the items. Like your stashes would all end up being wiped. Your like your stashes, your pockets, your vehicles, money, characters in general,
Would
all
you
of it.
keep
It'd
the
basically be
business
like a
but
fresh
lose
new
all
start.
money and possessions, is how I interpreted it.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
But
everyone
keep in mind,
every
like we
everyone would technically be reset. The only thing is that would transfer would be your guys' businesses. That's why we're asking you guys what you guys want to do, whether you guys want to deal with the bugs, like the little bit of bugs and shit that happens, or if you guys want to fucking deal with basically a full player reset and all that. That's basically what's gonna happen.
if it's a tie, then it just stays.
I mean, whatever the community votes for, I get it, but I'm not gonna grind like this again, lol.
Yeah, I'm not gonna force it if it's a tie.
I mean,
And
we all grind, but
everybody, this is not gonna be a tomorrow thing. This is gonna take me a while to fucking get done. Mac, it just depends, bro. It depends on um
it's not like it's gonna stay. Like some bugs might get fixed. Some there might be new bugs that come up. It just depends with the updates. It's not like it's gonna be fucking crazy, off the wall fucking, where you guys can't play. It's just you guys might run into like couple like freezes or hiccups or NUI lock type deal. Just different little things like that that'll end up. But at the end of the day,
Right, like I know someone made a bug about when they close their trunk too quick and get hit. Like just little things like that, you know. Some of those can go away and most of them would go away switching. And what with Max said unsupported mods, I mean, it'd be what basically we'd have to, if a script became unsupported, we'd have to find something else.
no, it's not that. It's if it became unsupported, then basically we would just not be able to update it at all. We can still use it, but we wouldn't get any new update
Okay.
features with it.
Right, so if there ever was a bug, we wouldn't be able to update to fix it type of deal.
Lou, make sure you vote too, cause you fucking have you know
I
time
did vote.
into. Oh well, I'm the only one that's not allowed, cause I don't want it to be biased on either side.
Oh, I guess maybe I didn't. I didn't click vote.
I'm not like I'm nowhere near doing this because I want to, guys. I'm just trying to think for you guys in general.
I mean, guys, don't look at it as like you're losing everything. I mean, it'd be the same as when you first started here, you know? It's not like we have to forget each other.
And like I said, I'm not moving anything, so everything's still gonna be in the same fucking spot. Yes, Luna, you guys will get your fraction bike back.
This is mainly, I guess, in a sense, props, money, items.
Vehicles, owned vehicles. The only people that we can really end up giving shit back to would be the factions, and that would be their faction bikes or cars, and that's it. Everything would kind of end up being reworked, like regrinded for everybody. No, cops don't get free shit, really.
Sailor, you're saying that as if, you know, like, I don't know. I'm trying to think here. You're saying it as if it's gonna happen tomorrow. It's not gonna happen tomorrow. It's gonna be way down, way later down the line. You know, fucking with me having to build a fresh city from scratch, under the Qbox framework versus QB Core. It's not gonna be you lose all your shit tomorrow.
Because it's all going to be in the same spot. We just have to grind our money back up. Kind of in a sense, Samara.
Yes, Samara. It'll give me more time to fully customize your guys' businesses, like with items, fucking different shit. There, different things, recipes, different things, shit like that. But it's gonna be, like I said, this is gonna be a like long wait thing due to the fact that it's not only would I be building that on the back end, it would also be making sure that the main server that everybody plays in is okay and running correctly. So
No, basically houses, souls, and everything's gone, right?
yeah, no, everything. Your character, your house, your cars, your money, your inventory, your names, your appearances, everything. All of it would be gone. It would literally be like a brand new server, like you are a brand new person flying into a server.
All right, look, I'll leave the poll up. You guys figure it out what you guys want to do. Like I said, it's not gonna be a tomorrow thing. It's gonna be way later down the line thing. Um, you never know. You might end up changing your answer and not wanting it to happen, or you might change your answer and want it to happen because of the fact that whatever. Um, but if nobody else got any, oh fuck. If nobody else got anything else they want to talk about or say, we're gonna close this out. That way you guys can go fuck around in city. Um, there might be a restart. That way I can fix the car issue that's going on. Um, and shit like that. Um, yeah, give me 1 second, Crispy. Uh, why am I stupid? Do I not know how to fucking pin it? Pin that motherfucker because I don't know what the fuck to do on phone. Yeah, you gotta tell him. Good shit.
Can we put the poll somewhere else so people that couldn't make the meeting can see it easily?
Alright. Well, you guys go have fun in city. I'm gonna work on the cars, get that done. And yeah. Thank you guys for all talking and clearing shit up. That way we can try to make the city better. Um and yeah.
Yeah, it is interesting. Meeting a lot to say. Hey, Luna.
All right. Sorry about
Um,
that.
you're good. You're good. Um, question: can I make my other soul to join police department?
Yeah. You
Okay.
cannot. You can, but you have like as long as you devote the time between the two.
Yeah, I would do. I would make a schedule for myself. I could rotation like that.
If you're gonna do that, my only one thing is that I would suggest that you only stream one of the souls,
Mhm.
because I do have a cop soul.
Yeah.
She doesn't come in out much because I'm trying to get this club
Yeah.
focused
Yeah.
as
No,
well.
I would do it.
I'm just saying,
Yeah.
I
No.
like
Mhm.
I said, I have no problem with you doing that as long
Yeah.
as it doesn't cross. Cause like that's like you do not come up here. You do not like that soul
Yeah.
does
No,
not
it
come
makes
up here.
sense.
He doesn't interact with
My
us
my
at
my.
all.
Yeah. I have a brother who's like
Hmm.
in that. I don't know
Pasha,
where.
Pasha,
Yeah.
Pasha. Like I said, I have no problem with you doing it.
Yeah.
Just make sure you separate. All right.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I know my brother here, but
Mm-hmm.
my brother is doing some. I don't know where's my brother after I lost my brother when I. It's complicated. My brother kind of like run away or
Yeah.
banned.
How about you? How about
Yeah.
how about you don't tell people that you don't have a brother? You just like you don't tell people like you just be like I don't tell people that I have like a cop soul, bud.
No, I have a brother who's like love me and care and protect me. I don't know where he is, but he last
Do
night I
but look,
yeah
all I'm gonna say is you do what you want.
yeah
You have to make sure you separate the two characters in some
God
way.
yeah
You guys have never met. All I'm saying is that yeah,
yeah
you do what you want, but make
yeah
sure you split your time.
that's fine. I will try my best. when the cop is low, I will hop on cop. When the cop is too much, then I hop on the criminal stuff.
Besides, like besides, from what I understand, is that they have to do a
Yeah.
whole application and everything else like that,
Uh,
and
yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. You in the state police, right? Or any
what?
others? So
What?
state police or no? Uh,
It's
police.
it's state police, but but
Yeah. You and right PD one?
what?
Nothing.
No, what are you asking?
Well, you're in like state police or PD?
Yeah, I'm on literally like the San Andreas State Police. Like I have a state trooper soul.
Okay. So
The
yeah.
reason why you haven't met her is because you
No, I
live
met
in the
her.
city.
I met
You
her
haven't.
one. Yes.
Well, you
One
haven't.
day I was chilling in Mosley. I'm like, I hear your voice. I'm like,
I
yeah,
haven't. Yeah, but you haven't actually interacted,
yeah.
right?
I listen. I'm not like speak. I'm
I
like,
know.
I was there that time. I'm like, that's
I know.
Luna.
Like I said,
Yeah.
I know what you
Yeah.
mean. All I'm saying is
Yeah.
that you may have been in the same proximity, but it
Yeah.
doesn't mean that she has interacted with you. She
Yeah.
must just
That.
not know who the hell you are.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm just
Yeah.
saying, yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna make my brother right now. So I'll be right
Okay.
back.
Okay, that's fine.
Be right back. Hey guys, I'll be right back. I have to dealing with someone. Yeah, guys, be right back.
Get where this pain has got to go. I've got to grow. Can you pray for me? At the 11th hour, people fail to pass the test. Holding out for a last chance, the heart to relapse. One more light to take me, and I hope that you won't try. 'Cause I don't wanna know if I get out. If you call me in the night, I won't write instant goodbye. You won't pray for me. In another life, I'm feeling colder than you lied. But tonight, I feel it's time to override the tale. I gotta pick you up, rewind. Your wicked words that crush my mind. You put me on the line. I'm burning, run away, that's all you do. And I've got enough of you. The silence meant to get me through, bring harmony for you. Gather where this pain has got to go. I've got to grow. Can you pray for me?
Commission Police Department. Coming soon at police.
Coming, coming soon at police.
That feeling when you're trying to build your credit, and it's like over and over again. Good news. Chase Credit Journey can help you with a personalized score improvement plan provided by Experian. So when you still need that credit built, you have the guidance you need. You can even get a Chase Secure Banking account with no monthly service fee if you're 17 to 24 years old. Hallelujah.
This tool is for education purposes and doesn't guarantee you'll reach your credit score goal. The score you receive uses Vantage Score 3.0 model and may not be the model used by lenders. Member FDIC.
Stranded in the open, dried out tears of sorrow, lacking all emotion, staring down the barrel, waiting for
कमरे में घुसता जैसे हाथी टेबल बैठा तो फिर गांधी करते मोटा 4 शो का होते दंगे चलती लाठी हमने हार से सीखा और सीखों से जीत बना दी सोना था हराम तभी तो किस्मत हो रही चांदी चांदी आई मीन एक दिन रहता दिल्ली दूजे दिन मैं बैठा बाली पंगा चीते से तो समझो रास्ता बिल्ली काटे काली आई कैन सी थ्रू ऑल ऑफ देम ये रैपर सबके सब हैं जाली जब जब बैरी मांगे पैर तब बैरी मांगे पानी यू नो
Where to apply for state police?
Where to apply for state police?
मैं आया टिका खड़ा जमा हिला सकता नहीं है कोई हम हराम करके नींदे इनकी मनमानी से सोई अरमाने लेनी और जमीन ना की अरमानी है बोई और जैसे हम करते बावे ऐसा या करता नहीं है कोई क्योंकि शो के स्टॉप पर ठहरा दें दिक्कत ताके तो कहना बेचादर और टांगे फैलाते और मजनू अपनी लैला के मैं हूँ डिमांड में आजकल जैसे सर पे सह रहा है और जब भी देते हैं तो खाओ काफी गहरा दे यू नो इट तेरा पैंथर
I'm back, guys.
you know what it is
Same in
Same place as the rest of any other job RP to find out.
Burberry Hero, the newly accepted platform.
great one. Actually, my food, yes. say, hand water, one phone, one ID, one website.
The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spend all my life holding all of it closely. I've made it innocent, a feeling discontent. I'm only missing it
Let
all.
me do for me. Because if I that the trooper
Burning the bridge that links us. I'm here and I feel it. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still. Hanging in the balance, the life I want to live. I want to take it all instead and take fear away the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feeling discontent. I'm only missing it all.
maybe 30. mask.
Visit our duty-free shops and bring your loved ones tobacco and spirits. Всегда пропала я ощущаю слова твои в моей памяти тают. Но я вновь ночью тебя вспоминаю. Ты ушла, темноту без прощания. Слезы на глазах, как знак обмана. Я один в этом мире страданий. Твой сейчас чувствую твоей раны. Мне не просто оставляю. Всегда обмана я ощущаю. Слова твои в моей памяти тают. Но я вновь ночью тебя вспоминаю. Мне не просто
That feeling when you check your bank account and your paycheck's days away. And of course, your calendar's all good news. With Chase Secure Banking, your direct deposit hits your bank account up to 2 days faster. So when your friends are like, and your bills go, you have the peace your deposit brings. And the best part, there's no monthly service fee for 17 to 24-year-olds. Thanks to Chase Secure Banking.
For Chase Secure Checking only, eligible direct deposits may be credited up to 2 business days early, depending on when the payer submits the transaction. Member FDIC.
I've got a problem. It's taking over me. I want your body, sweeter than ecstasy. I'll make you want me. I'll take you to your knees. So touch my body, ecstasy. I want your body, ecstasy. At Member Redeemer, we have a church tomorrow at 8 p.m. to discuss the updates to the city. Ecstasy. I want your body. Got a problem, it's taking over me. I want your body, sweeter than ecstasy. I'll make you want me. I'll take you to your knees. So touch my body, sweeter than ecstasy. Got a problem, it's taking
Yo,
over
hey
me. I
Ghost,
want your body,
hey
sweeter than
Vaughn.
ecstasy. I'll make you want me. I'll take you to your knees. So touch my body.
I'm making my my brother, so I'm making it right now. So I'm like looking all stuff. So yeah. Oh. Yeah. Do you want to see a picture of my pistol? Sure, send me on DM.
The 2026 Chevy Equinox is ready for your daily drives, weekend getaways, and everything in between. Plenty of cargo space, plus a big touchscreen that keeps all your tech right where you need it. It's more than an SUV. It's your Equinox. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
Heart Powered carries the torch for heart health by championing life-saving policies that can triple a person's chance of survival from cardiac arrest. We are the heart of progress. We are the American Heart Association.
Talk to me. Why have you been avoiding me so much lately? Did I do something wrong, or was it maybe something I said? I'm going crazy thinking about it.
Didn't do anything.
Say you're sorry, darling. Say it's all your fault. Say you miss me and you wish that you answered my calls. Say you're not done falling. Say our love is hard. Say you're waiting for me, that you want a fresh start.
Something is obviously bothering you. Suddenly you're Mr. Distant.
Say you're sorry, darling. Say it's all your fault. Say you miss me and you wish that you answered my calls. Say you're not done falling. Say our love is hard. Say you're
How's
waiting
your
for
day
me,
doing,
that
Yvonne?
you want a fresh start.
Tire rub triple. Oh?
Oh, and good luck with your buddy in the Mercedes.
Terrible.
Why
You probably
terrible?
think Squarespace is just for
Why
websites,
terrible,
but you can
Mon?
also get a domain from Squarespace. Something like topfootballcamp.com for your football camp, rugbyringers.com for your rugby league, or weirdburpeecult.com for your weird burpee cult. Whatever your dream, a
How
Squarespace
terrible,
domain
Mon?
and website is how you go from 0 to 1 all in one place. Get yours before it's gone with offer code MAKEITREAL for 10% off your domain or website. Terms and conditions apply.
I've learned from my mistakes, and I'm trying to make it better. But I'm only human. Some days it's hard to move on, so I keep fighting every day. I don't blame myself for my mistakes. I'm only human. I'm only human.
Because my ex are trying to get back together with me and some other stuff, I'm not going to say. Because my ex are trying to get back together with me and some other stuff, I'm not going to say.
Damn. So you don't like your ex. Got it.
But I'm only human. Some days it's hard to move on. I'm only human. I'm only human. So I keep fighting every day. I don't blame myself. I don't blame myself. I'm only
Yeah, like if you don't want it, go ahead. Don't go with your ex. It's your choice. Is your decision, boo. Um, like so. Cool. I like it. Ask. English 1215. Enter. Create account. Hello, LOC. I'm new in the city right now. roleplay purposes.
Hello, see, I'm new in the city right now.
I like, yeah, also. I'm down to be you, then. Welcome in. I'm looking for applying for state police.
I'm looking for applying for a state police.
What's up, sexy? I heard my brother somewhere around in the city. I know him from a long time ago. He kind of was my father, and my mother was still around there, but I lost my brother a long time ago.
I heard my brother somewhere around in the city. I know him from a long time ago. He kind of was her and my mother was so around there, but I lost my brother a long time ago.
My brother is my Pasha character. Oh my god.
I heard my brother somewhere around in the city. I know him from a long time ago. He kind of was her and my mother was so around there, but I lost my brother a long time ago.
Wait, pause it. Me, I'm not doing that good. I think I heard my brother is around, but I don't know where he is. Um, Tell about your backstory.
Tell us about your background.
I'm brand new. I never been in law enforcement. I want to learn how law enforcement works, and this will be my first time doing law enforcement. And I'm very excited to work on law enforcement.
I'm brand new. I never been in law enforcement. I want to learn how to lower friends and works, and this will be my first time doing law enforcement, and I'm very excited to work on law enforcement. Why do you want to join the state police over a local department?
I heard you are hiring state police, and I love state police. Long time ago.
I heard you are hiring state police, and I love state police on long time ago. Do you have any prior law enforcement or military experience?
No.
Yes, no. Do you have a clean criminal record?
Yes.
Yes, no. Are you comfortable with high-speed highway driving and
Yes.
pursuits? Yes, no. Are you comfortable
Yeah.
patrolling rural, remote, and
Yeah. I'm applying for state. I'm trying to apply for state police.
Right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Who can I talk to apply for a job here?
Hey man, there's the application right here.
Yeah.
If you
Okay.
apply right here, you
Yeah.
let us know as soon as you're done. It's about 10 to 15 questions, I think.
Oh wow, this is it's not that hard as I thought it was gonna be. This is easy money. Only thing is phone number. Uh,
It's in your phone. So
yeah.
if you
Okay,
you're gonna have,
okay,
you're
okay.
gonna have to back out of it, go to your phone,
Yeah,
and
yeah, yeah, and I'll memorize that. I got a really good memory, you know.
yeah, yeah.
So I'm well prepared for what comes next.
All right.
Um, Sometimes I just take some time with technology.
Both applying for jobs.
Yes, sir.
This is the guy I was telling you about, but I guess they
How you
duplicated.
doing? How you doing, partner?
do
Did
you
you
have
get this
any
other guy's
prior
name?
law enforcement or
No.
military experience?
Okay.
Yes, no. Do you have a clean criminal
Do you need
record?
Yes.
my
Yes,
middle name
no.
as
Are you
well? Is
comfortable
that
with
required
high-speed highway
information?
driving and
Okay,
pursuits?
because I really
Yes.
like it
Yes,
to be
no. Are
included
you
if that's
comfortable patrolling
possible.
rural,
Thank
remote,
you.
and
I really
highway
do
areas?
appreciate you, friendly
Yes.
gentleman.
Yes, no. Can you follow the chain of command and operate as part of a statewide
Okay, well,
force?
I
Yes.
appreciate it if I could have
Yes,
my middle
no.
name in
Can
there,
you
so
commit to
I'm just
regular
gonna
shifts covering
accidentally
all
put it in
hours
there.
of the day?
Yes.
I'm sorry. It's just, you
No,
know,
no, no.
look at.
I didn't know if you like if you were asking if you wanted it on or if you had to. I didn't know. I didn't understand the
Okay. No, no,
question.
I appreciate
Yeah.
you. My
No,
bad,
if you
my
want,
bad.
if you
I
want to put
apply.
it, go ahead and put it.
Sounds like a plan, Stan. I appreciate you.
Yeah, pretty much what you want to be known as is what you're gonna be known as.
I applied for it.
And I'm only a cadet, guys. The
Oh
people
damn.
behind you are the ones you guys want to talk to, not me.
Ooh. Hey, I put in the application in.
Alrighty, perfect. I'll go take a look at your application. I'll be right back with you.
Mhm. You heard that? Create an email.
All right, I got that turned in for you, gentlemen.
No, I mean I'm not I'm applying the same thing.
What's
You
your
know
name,
him?
partner? What's your name,
I'm
partner?
Daniel.
Daniel?
Mm-hmm.
Nice to meet you. My name is Billy Bob Joe.
Funny, funny.
Well, what's so funny? That's just what my mommy and my pappy call me.
Yeah, me and my brother and my sister make me.
You said what?
Me and my brother and my sister make me.
Oh wow, that
Yeah.
sounds like something that my neighbor actually got into down from the fields of the south. You know, I experienced a lot of that actually growing up. There's a lot of cousins, you know, that had
Yeah,
brothers, a lot of
that's
sisters
my
and
brother,
brothers.
sisters. I'm actually the youngest.
Believe it or not, I actually saw a brother and a brother have a baby together. I don't know how it happened. You know,
Yeah,
in this
that's
day and
weird.
age, you
Yeah,
can't assume different things. Maybe one
yeah.
time in one place they might have been different,
I'm
but no, there's no
actually
problem. Where I'm from, that's
Ukrainian.
okay.
Yeah,
Oh, you're
Ukrainian.
Ukrainian. Oh,
Yeah.
okay, okay. Well, that's very nice. I hope you guys you know, do well in what's going on right there. And I'm
Yeah.
sorry to hear about it. And you know, God bless you.
Yep.
Oh, excuse me. Got a question. I was wondering how long the typical application process takes. 'Cause I just was wondering how long I needed to call my pappy for.
He's looking at them now.
Oh, okay, okay. Because I just wanted to tell my pappy later that you
Yeah.
know I got a job and he's gonna be proud of me. You know,
Yeah.
so
No,
I just really
absolutely.
wanted. Yeah, 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 yeah. Go ahead.
He's looking at the applications now as we
All right,
speak.
thank you, officer. I
Thank
can't
you.
wait to be you know by your side, serving, and protecting, helping this
Yeah.
community be a better place.
Yeah. Truth.
Absolutely.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Well.
Mm. I'm a brand new in the server, and I never been in law enforcement before.
Hey, can I whisper something to you, officer, real quick?
Sure.
I just want to say, I think out of all the officers so far I've seen, you're the most stylish, most swaggiest
Wait.
officer I think I've seen so far. So, hey, I don't want you
Hey,
telling anyone. I
officer,
don't
you
want
have
them
the
getting
red
upset.
orange hair like me.
This is my natural.
I don't see no hair underneath that. Heck, I see some
What?
eyebrows that are orange, but I mean, okay, maybe there's
Absolutely.
something on there.
Uh,
Hey, hey, don't
I
tell him I said
appreciate.
that.
I
Yeah.
appreciate that. I appreciate that.
All right, well, you know, whoa, look at this plant.
He's
This is a
yeah. He
nice
said
looking little
he's
plant
looking
right
over
here, you
some
know, look at
applications.
that. It's
I'm
beautiful.
actually
You
orange hair
finished your paperwork?
in real life.
Oh, of course I finished my paperwork. I
Yeah,
was just
so am
talking to this
I.
officer and this other gentleman over here. We're getting to know each other. We're talking about how my pappy's gonna be very proud of me if I get this job. I can't wait to
You
call
did
him.
finish
Hey,
it or you didn't?
McFlurry.
Yes, I did. Come on
Okay,
now.
sounds good.
I ain't no
Yes,
decrepit.
ma'am.
I ain't I don't
Mc,
know if yeah, I ain't no decrepit old president or
Yes,
something
ma'am.
that
What
can't
did you need?
spell his name. Come on now.
this friend of yours is saying that I'm the most coolest,
Whoa!
most
I told
swaggiest
you.
cop
I whispered
around.
that to you.
But he's the brother.
Whoa!
He's the brother behind the badge. I gotta respect the badge.
Whoa! I
True.
told you. I told you. I didn't want you telling other
Come
officers that
on,
you're the
man.
coolest,
Come with
swaggiest.
me.
No, 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 no.
Come on.
I'm not going anywhere because I told him he's the
What was
swaggiest,
the
coolest.
question?
You
We
know.
already interviewed you.
Best.
Come on.
Okay, okay, okay. You guys.
What
Hey, you're
what's your name?
backstabbing.
What's your name?
Nope.
Uh, I'm
McFlurry.
Daniel.
I think McFlurry's bringing one up, and then Daniel is the other one. Hey, the one that McFlurry's bringing's got spunk.
Oh my god. He's a good, cool, good dude, but he is too much. How's your day doing, ma'am?
Pretty good. I'm just waiting for my my captain to get off to finish up with what he's doing to finish off my training.
That's fine. I understand. Hope I see my brothers around somewhere.
Your brothers.
I have a one older brother.
Oh. Well, I'm sure he'll show up somewhere.
Yeah. I
Enjoy
have
the
a
city.
yeah, no, I have a sister, but I don't know where my sister at.
Okay. I gotta go put some things away. I'll be back in a little bit.
That's fine. That's fine. How long the interview take?
I have
No, how
I don't remember. It's been a minute since I've had to do mine. I am just a cadet.
got it.
He'll uh he'll get to it when he gets to it. That's why we've had the applications to fill out. You have your phone number on there. Um to give you a call if you had other things you needed to do in the city.
Hmm. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
I won't be in my head second. I'll be right back. I'm back, chat. I'm back.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I am. I
Hello, sir. How are you doing?
Not much.
Would you like to do your interview now?
Yeah, sure.
All right, let's go.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, McFlurry, when you get him in, I'd like to talk to you on that one case.
Don't mind the
Why
shots, just
gunshot?
don't mind the shots.
Probably Frank.
He's just practicing in the.
God.
We're gonna go straight, sir.
Who
Sorry.
just shot? What's going
He's
on?
just practicing in the gun range. Sorry.
Oh my goodness gracious.
We're gonna go upstairs, sir.
That's fine.
Robbery. I'm gonna give you a car. I need you to take him.
All right. If you see this office right here,
The right there? Uh-huh.
right in here, this is where your interview is gonna be at, sir.
Sure. That's fine.
Oh no, I'm locked in here now.
It's
I'm
locked
locked in your office. I need help.
up. You walk in through the office.
Yeah, for me the door was open.
No, it was closed.
Excuse me.
Well, in just a minute he's gonna come back up here and
That's
do your
fine.
interview and all.
Oh,
There's a lot going on, my man.
not
Officer
much.
William, is that you out here?
Hey man, I'm locked in the captain's office upstairs. I'll be down there in a minute.
Oh, that's
Yeah, I'm
strange.
locked
That's
in
my
the
bro.
office, man. Just give me 1 second.
That's my
I'm gonna
brother.
send you an email, Discord. That has like a invite, to a group that you need to be in. Okay.
Strange. That's
All
my
right.
brother. Huh. Why are you locking yourself in?
I want out.
Oh my god. Uh,
I'm here. I'm stuck in the room, man.
Okay. Well, I got your email,
All right.
and I'll officially join up into your.
All right. You should see like uniforms in there if you're all the way in, but you might have to wait to be verified. No, in the email. It's it's kind of like a group, you know what I mean? Like a different section in that email that says uniforms. If it's not there, you just gotta wait a second until we get you verified.
Strange. That's my brother. Hmm. Nice police department. Station.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm gonna get you a taser and everything you need. What do you mean by that?
It says like medical.
Like the mask? Like whenever you're in that clothing store down there?
I'm trying to
Yeah,
apply
they
for the
match it up
police.
with what's in the clothing store. I can read it off to you if you want.
Are you
All
not on
right.
radio?
I am, but I'm stuck in
Try
here.
it.
What happened?
Try my door now.
Oh
I gotta
shit.
go buy it now, or
Yeah,
what's going
yeah,
on?
my bad.
I'm kind of
My bad.
confused.
No, I'm fine.
All right.
One second.
Alrighty. How's it going, man?
Not much. Not much.
What's your name again?
Daniel Revich.
All right, I'm done. Um,
One second. I'm gonna sit
what's
down.
up,
Give me a
boss?
Alrighty.
minute.
What brings
You
you
have
here?
$100 cash on you?
What brings you for the
Um,
department today?
Nope.
I just want
Alright.
to, like, I heard you're hiring, and I just want to, like, like fight, like, fight crime, but save people, like cities. And,
Okay. Have any experience prior doing any type of law enforcement security work?
no, no, this is my first time.
Okay.
Alright, you
But
ready?
back then I was like
You're gonna put
criminal and
20
stuff,
bucks on
something like that. And
Copy
and
that.
one,
You go into your
when I heard my
thing and
brother
you go to buy
here,
gas.
I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna trying to fix my, I'm gonna clean up my act, and I
Just
feel like
plugging that
law
in.
Yeah.
enforcement.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta press E.
So no experience.
No,
Definitely
And
willing
then
to
you buy
learn.
clothing.
yeah,
I see that now, sir.
Um.
I'm a slow learner.
It's what?
Go to clothes.
Okay. So you
Mask
said
is
slow learner.
21.
Yeah, sometimes I need to take a long time to understand it.
Okay. Yeah, no problem. I mean, it's
Yeah,
an extensive training.
Okay.
We want to make sure you're
I don't know
comfortable
how to,
before we send you out there on your own.
figure that out.
guy.
We don't have too many training officers at
It's
the
not loading
time,
over.
but we'll definitely, we're trying to make it work.
That's fine.
What's your availability usually like?
Whatever. When how
Typically in around these times.
this time or what what I'm doing on my other my other brother's souls, or I don't know. I'm still figuring. I'm flexible to change some stuff around.
See where it says mask, scarf, and chains
Okay,
strapped.
okay. And you got a valid driver's license.
See the
Yeah,
arms.
I could show it.
However,
Uh,
just
That
light up.
okay. Go ahead. Perfect.
and
Doesn't
yeah,
change the number.
when I flew
Are
in,
you
I
familiar with police department chain of commands, policies,
yes,
typical things like that?
yes, see, Sergeant R and above.
Okay. Yep. Perfect.
My brother was a long time ago police department, but after my brother like fuck it, like changed to criminal side.
Alrighty, I'm gonna bring you on as a cadet. Gonna be
Mm-hmm.
bringing you on as Sierra 105. That'll be your badge number, 105.
Okay. Um. So I need someone to write me when I'm in there, so uh, I could put automatically there because I'm sometimes on the email.
Yeah, it'll be in the emails. I'm gonna go ahead and invite you there in a minute. Just go ahead and put a dot in the emails for me.
Got. Edit in the email.
Perfect. Just a moment here. Did we respond to that ATM? 10-4. 10-4. Alrighty. Does it say you're part of state? Does it say you're part of state police now? Should be right on your top right hand eyes.
Yes, I saw. I saw. Yeah. Thought I was doing something in my head on the email stuff. That's all. Hey, give me a minute. It'll be in my head for a second.
No problem.
Remember.
10-4. 10-4.
I'm
Did
back.
you get a plate lock?
Come with me for now.
No problem.
Come with me for now.
Yeah, I fear.
Like, just follow.
I'm waiting for the email for the state police email.
Gonna have to get your new reset.
Can you hear me? You get it?
Yeah.
You get that?
Yeah, give me a minute. I see
Do
it.
you have permission to lock this door?
Excuse me, sir. Keys to lock this door?
Yeah. Are you able to press E and lock it?
Yeah, I can do that, sir.
Alright, so you have that notification. Here, also, look at this and make sure you are authorized.
Can investigate first. What's that?
Yeah, I'm in the email now. Oop, sorry. Wrong button.
Alright, you should be able to see like male uniforms and stuff now, right?
Yeah, I see it. Men uniform. Yeah. Not clocking.
Alrighty, perfect. Follow me.
Can I save this outfit?
Yeah, there's a locker on down here. You can go
Yeah.
changing from.
Yeah. Best I to be in with this group. I never. Well, first time learning law enforcement and everything. My aim is not good.
I probably should have took you to get a duffel bag
Hey,
first, honestly.
Mr. Davis. I'm not sure what's going on. I think he needs to have his ped reset or something, if you know what I mean, because he has no options to be able to like change into anything.
Really?
Yeah.
That's odd. That's okay. If I need to rehire him, I can do that.
Well, I was just thinking that maybe Angel can pop that menu back up. He
Yeah,
can just
Angel
change
should be
that.
able to. Oh yeah,
But
you're right.
but for now, he kind of looks like a cop. Do you think he'd be okay with this for now, or no?
I think it'd be all right. Should be able to here. I mean, he does kind of look like a cop.
Oh, wow.
Oh no, he had pop.
Can I change
But there's no
before?
angels around. Wait, can you go to plastic surgery? All right, follow me this way.
Yes, sir. Grabbing radio on the armory.
Gotcha. We'll get to all that in a minute. You flex
Yeah.
your E muscle here. You could save your outfit. I'm gonna go ahead
Yeah.
and
But same
after
thing.
you get that, you scroll all the way up in male outfits to
Yeah,
unlock
no, I
that.
saw, I saw, I saw, I saw, I saw.
Perfect. And some of them might be off a little bit, so just scroll around. It's supposed to look like that. If one's
State
like a
police.
number off or two.
Suit. Ooh. I need money.
You need money.
Yeah. I have money in my bank account, but I need to go to ATM close by.
Yeah, we need an ATM here.
Yeah, thank you. I'm gonna give the money back after I'm done changing. Oh, mask. Jacket is the body armor. That shirt. One and 12. Sure. 360. Attention 1. Body armor is 192. Back and pen shoe is 3. I'm gonna do glove. Legs is 5. 595. Use 111. 283. 'With the commissioner. Oh, you like it? I put glove on myself. Hello? You hear me?
Hello? I
Yeah,
hear
I
you.
hear.
What's up, boss?
Yeah. You like it? I let it put a glove on
Yeah. Looks
for
fire, bro.
myself. Yeah. What I need equipment wise?
Where you at, sir?
I'm gonna give it
Oh,
the
there you
money
are,
back.
boss.
Oh, okay. See if I can pick up.
Give the money back.
Good. I got a paddle, a clock on tape, a flashlight, my nightstick, my body camera, my med kit, 2 Dexcam tests, and a tape. How does that
You got
sound?
a radio, too?
Yeah. Oh,
You got your bullets, right?
yes, sir. Evaluation.
You see how all that stuff pops up whenever you look at me?
What stop? What stuff pops up?
So what I need to grab, sir?
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Did you get your stuff?
No. What?
Yeah, I got my
I
items.
need.
Alright.
Oh, I need a taser first. I'm so what I need to grab. I have the MDT. Grab. So I'm Zulu 879 or what my call sign is. Sir. Question for you. Can I use in my head some help me to write reports or anything? I can hear you, sir. I cannot hear you, sir. Your mouse moving, but I cannot hear you. that S100 to S and but as hello. I find I find on the email the radio channel, sir.
You hear me now?
Yeah, I hear now.
Repeat that, sir.
What was that?
I was asking you to repeat whatever that last command was. You're very quiet over the radio.
10-4. I'm back
I
tonight here at the station.
I saw on
Copy. We're just
the
finishing up with
email.
a simple traffic stop.
10-4.
We're actually think about heading over to a mech shop to see about getting this thing oil changed for you.
Oh, is it starting to act up again already?
The clutch is sounding like it's starting to go.
10-4.
It's slow as shit.
Yeah, I grabbed what Team 9 standard like operated. I don't know what kind of like G19, a taser, handcuff, baggies, 50 ticket.
Yeah, did you grab everything?
Yeah, I grabbed everything, and that a med kit for myself. Um, Body cam. I need to have body cam on or no?
You don't need body cam and stuff. You're on channel 100, right?
One oh one five oh 100. Yeah. Yeah.
Union 1, we're at postal
Yeah. 100.
set 93 9137. We're more likely going to be going into a chase.
Whoa!
He's figured it out. You should have seen him a second ago. He had titties, man.
Holy shit!
Be on the street soon, man. Right behind you.
Yeah.
I guess better show you around the station first. You ever seen the station before?
No, sir.
Well, this is the outside, so
Nice.
I'll walk out there. That's where if you ever release a suspect,
Mhm.
that you don't send them off, you walk them out this door here.
Got it.
And you gotta walk them up because there's another gate that's locked up there.
Ah, got it.
All right,
Got it.
let's start in the parking garage because that's typically where you'll end up.
Yeah. Every time. Let's say S100. Show me 10 for 1, 10 8.
Shit.
Oh. Oh wow.
All right.
Mhm.
So this is the parking garage here.
Mhm.
That guy there is where we buy our cars. Once you buy one, here is where you use. This is where you pull your cars out, personal
Yeah.
vehicles.
Got it.
And this is the public garage.
Yeah.
Full of
Do question. I'm
trading
allowed to
vehicles.
drive a Hellcat or no? A Buffalo
It's a
Hellcat.
we have a Charger.
Ooh. Yeah.
That's pretty much the cadet vehicle. And then so this is
Mhm.
the public garage. It has a bunch of training vehicles and cadet vehicles.
Yeah.
Obviously, you pump your gas here.
Yeah. Same more. That.
There's two exits there, so
Mhm. Got it.
doesn't matter which one you use. So right here you got two different sides. You got your
Mhm.
police entrance and your inmate entrance. Basically, the police entrance
Mhm.
is really just this little lobby area we was in with the
Yeah.
shooting range and whatnot. Then we can go back, and then like the stairs and elevator right there to go upstairs.
Yeah. And
So go back out the
I
door.
just we was in the inmate.
Yep. Yep, and the inmate. This is exact. So, anytime you're transporting somebody, you
Yeah.
take them this way. These are interrogation rooms. The first things
Yeah.
first, just in case you want to question them or anything. You're
Yeah.
not arresting them.
Yeah.
Then you walk them down through here. You keep going
Mm.
straight. That's more interrogation rooms.
Yeah. That's true.
All right. So here.
Back 10-8 going to mechanic shop.
Say S100. Show me 10 for 1, 10 8.
Hey, Dave.
Buck 12. Gus, what do you, Vaughn? What do you say?
Oh, Frank.
Yeah, what? Yeah, you mind? There's this nice car here. He said he would trade pinks for your car. You mind trading?
Your new call sign is Sierra 48.
So, so I said S100 and then 10 for 1, 10 8?
Yep. That'll
Okay.
be 10. That'll be
1041, 10 8.
1041, 10 8. Yep.
Yeah, I know some. My brother teach me, or some I like
So
that.
this is where we take your suspects to get their mug shots. You just put them up against that wall. You'll pull your evidence camera out and you'll take a picture of them.
How like? Oh, I need to grab the cam. Where I need
Yeah,
to
you
grab?
gotta get a camera.
Where in armory?
Yeah. I don't know if you don't see it in there. So this is where you holding
Yeah.
cells. We transport suspects to be
Damn.
held.
Oh, 1 sec. I'm gonna say S100. Show me 10 for 1, 10 8. Mm-hmm. Got it. I need to grab in from the armory. The picture. Ooh, sorry, sir.
I think my gloves are like 50 something.
Yep, that's pretty much. It's pretty much it. All
Ooh.
like all the places you really need to know.
Yeah.
Armory's over here.
We have shots fired in the down here by Mosley's. I don't know where it came from.
And we're still unable to pull out any more vehicles at this time.
Body cam or camera dashboard.
The evidence camera. You don't see it.
The body camera or the
It's called
dashboard.
like a Nikoff 2600.
I know. I see 500 and 700.
Yeah, I heard a gun go off, but I didn't
Oh.
see no call go out.
Yeah, that happened to us earlier.
Can I test it out how it works?
You got a spider. You gotta jump.
Yeah, test it out, man.
I did. So I have everything.
And it should go directly to the emails. Alright, follow me down this one.
I did. I have the it set in the emails. The pictures later you need to. I need to figure out how to transfer.
Looking a little bit better, huh, Commish?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What do you need help with, man?
No, when do like do when I get the if a subject
With the
I
air
need to
filter through a little bit like that.
if I do a report or add a
Oh yeah,
sub
yeah. We'll get around to that.
yeah. I'm a horrible with names,
Go
sir.
through it and just familiarize yourself with it.
Yeah.
For your voice volume up a little bit.
Well, the vehicle is broken.
Yeah, we can't pull anything out right now.
You cannot take out no cars. It loading in, but it failed to load. I need to fly back in to load stuff in the cars. I saw the charger. It's like $25,000. Be right back. Commission. Nope. Let's go away. Oh no. Hey, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take a nap. I'm gonna take a quick nap.
GoDaddy is the daddy of domains. GoDaddy is the daddy of domains. The daddy of domains! GoDaddy is the daddy of domains. Get everything to grow your business.
Be right back. Police report. I saw him speeding around East Joshua. I saw him speeding near East Joshua Road.
Zyrtec presents Allergies Aren't Funny.
I finally found my perfect sport, golf. You drive around this motorized cart. I was born for this. Turns out, I'm allergic to grass, which is tough in a sport that is basically 18 holes of lawn.
Allergies causing you to miss out on what you love? Give Zyrtec a try. Zyrtec starts working at hour 1 and lasts for 24 hours. So whether you're heading out for tea time or just opening the windows, you can say yes to the season. Z's the day with Zyrtec.
Their health.
I got you.
I'm back, sir. So I was fixing my
So
head.
absolutely, if you ever have the time on a scene, investigate to the fullest, you know?
Okay.
Because that's what we do. We fight crime with evidence.
Someone's not clocked on.
Alright,
Oh, that's me.
so to be completely honest with you, I think the
Mhm.
reason why we didn't charge them with the murder is because we didn't pick up the bullet casings that were there on the scene to be able
Got
to
it.
tie that with
Yeah.
that shooting that happened there.
Done
There
Got
was
scene
an
you.
Was there a
officer
lot of
investigation.
bleed,
down,
Joe?
so there was literally like fucking probably 50 casings all around that were seemed to be all the different guns. So
Gotcha.
I don't know who actually picked up that evidence. I know somebody spoke of it, but there wasn't actually enough evidence, in my professional opinion, to charge them with a crime as big as attempted murder on a police officer. There was enough evidence to charge them with what I charged them with because
Mhm.
I saw them break into the container and I could have been more harsh, but that's part of being a police officer is
Mhm.
reading the situation, and the person was compliant, so I went a little bit lighter, even though there was 4 felonies and they lost their weapons license if they had one. You know what I mean? Then
Mhm.
it is what it is. But
Mhm. Absolutely.
Hmm.
I need a
which is
ride to
one thing I
Legion.
wanted to ask you about, Commish. I noticed
Take my car.
I didn't want to do it on my own,
I need to get the
but
car.
I was looking through people's profile that I've arrested in the past and making sure they had a profile picture. That way we could identify them possibly for
Yeah.
further other crimes. And I noticed Mr. Axel Graves has about one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, if not like 15 felonies, but he still
Damn.
has his firearm license.
Mhm.
Yeah, that needs to be revoked
Okay.
immediately.
All right. So I just didn't want to do that on my own. But what
Um,
is our number that we're removing firearms licenses?
It's 4.
I four.
4 felonies.
Okay. And that's anything in the red bubbles, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
I believe so.
You can
Okay.
take my car to the bank, Frank.
do you want me to buy my
So
car, sir?
And my new Bravado Buffalo is at Legion Square.
Well, transfer it here.
I
No,
like this. I like this kind of car. This kind of buffalo.
Transfer it.
Sexy as fuck.
is this SASP private?
Do you want me to buy this car, sir,
Hey,
I
or
don't
not
yeah,
think
yet?
back.
it'll let you yet
Nothing bad,
until we
man.
get
Come
you
on.
the solo.
Guy, but I like
Is
this
this
one.
is this the
The,
new
I like I like this car, sir. The Hellcat.
Yeah, they're nice.
Yeah.
Do I need to upgrade
I'm
this?
gonna do all Hellcat related stuff, and
Take my car.
later on I'm gonna upgrade. I don't know if you have a Buffalo.
Frank,
Oh,
that's not my
Excuse me.
car.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
can't
what,
wait,
do
could
what,
you? You
you
couldn't wait, could you?
What do you
do
mean? I
you
waited.
have a
Uh huh.
You can't
Durango,
park right
Bravado?
there.
a Buffalo Durango, or no?
I think so.
Ooh, that's good for the winter time or anything like that.
All right, come on, we're gonna ride the demo.
Yes, sir. S100, show me that 1018 for hip hop.
Do I need to get it this color?
Yeah, get in, Frank. Is that not your car?
Yeah, it's my car.
This is the
Okay,
one
so
we
get
he.
in it and go to the shop.
Sir, how do I fix the radar real quick? How do I make sure that thing's calibrated correctly?
Your F5,
Yeah.
and then you
F
cycle through your arrows.
Yeah, that's the so I'm gonna turn it off, turn it back on, and then what I hit the middle ones first,
Yep.
right?
F5 is my
And
CAD.
hold
It probably
hold
only
on.
works in the driver's seat.
Yeah, it only works, but I'm saying like I can do it. I just want to make sure it's set up correctly.
Yeah, it
Is
should
what
be
I'm
good.
getting at. Does that look correct, sir?
I can't see it currently.
Actually, you are able to if you hit your F5, you should be able to see it if you just
I think
clean
I
out
gotta
everything.
like hop in the driver's seat, turn it on, and then hop in passenger.
Oh,
I
I
hear
got
it.
you.
It sounds right.
Okay. I'm gonna have you actually hop in to take a look just to make sure I have that set because I want to be on that. Make sure that I'm not like saying that this person's going this too fast or not, you know. So it has to
That's
be
good.
same. Okay, that's.
Yeah, same XMT XMT.
I appreciate that.
No problem. I need to watch the updated video on it because I know there's been some improvements.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm familiar with this radar, so like it's nice. It's just
Mhm.
I have to see it to like or be walked through in it like once or twice, and then I have it, like, you know. Cadet in the back, what's your number?
C 100.
What's your call sign? Your
C 100.
C 100?
Yes,
CR48.
ma'am.
Oh, okay.
Going off
C
duty.
C 100, C 102, and O 103 and one.
Sorry, I was in head.
No, you're fine, sir.
Everybody clocked in?
Sir, you got that receipt too, right?
Oh yeah, hold on. Let me check that.
I do believe I sent you my number. I appreciate that, sir.
Yep.
I mean, I don't give a shit.
Frank, you back there? Oh no, he's not. That's right. He got his own car.
Yeah, he got his own car. We got the other cadet.
Yep. Commissioner, question for you.
What's up?
Can I use some systems to like write reports?
Yeah, you're gonna get trained on all that.
Exactly.
That's why you're a cadet. That's why I'm a cadet. I'm almost through my training, but yeah, no, like you'll have your help with You just ask anybody that's pretty much a black shirt or above.
Got it.
Anybody blue is a cadet.
Show S18 on an active traffic stop. Their bike, single individual, all black,
Yeah, 4.
mask on,
Let us know if you need any.
right outside. Can I go ahead and get one additional, please?
Yeah, Union 1's en route. Just need a postal.
Right outside the PD. 8037.
Copy. In a situation like that, is it good to go like that code blue? I think it would be. Like if I
Yeah,
just do the
exactly.
lights. Okay. I just wanted to confirm that before I just went ahead and did it. Well, what do we do about that?
What's up?
We got an ATM robbery and we're actually close to that.
Oh, did we just get an ATM robbery?
Union
We
1
would
can respond
divert.
to that ATM robbery that was just early down the road from us.
0.76 away myself. I'm en route.
Yeah, it would take priority. Nobody even here. That could be though. Look around the area.
Well, it's a good
Check
thing
your
because we
flashlights.
needed the
Make sure
gas
you call
anyway.
23 right here, and we'll check around the area.
Union 1 arrived on scene.
Fuck.
See
I
if
think
she's
I
there.
grabbed my flashlight from the armory.
Negative. That was so fast. They gotta be in the area, like super close. There's no way.
Yeah.
We were right around the corner.
I saw a car kind of driving
I got
like
fingerprints.
a mile away, but
I got fingerprints.
You seen one drive away?
like driving towards Legion Square, but I couldn't connect the dots there. I mean, I was over a mile away,
It's
and
kind
as
of
soon
hard.
as the ping came in,
Yeah.
I got fingerprints over here.
You can always check around like any poles, because if they crash, it leaves vehicle fragments as well. Check around like the gas pumps and poles and stuff.
So I got a fingerprint. How do I collect it over here?
You need evidence bag, fingerprint tape.
Okay, well I got the bags. I don't know if I got the kit because I got a fingerprint over here. I just took a picture.
But you're having trouble picking it up.
Yeah. Yeah, I have like 46 of them on me. I can't pick it up because if you hold your flashlight up, you can definitely see a fingerprint on there. And I can't for some
I
reason.
think you need this, a fingerprint kit. Try that.
I think I had to grab flashlight from the armory.
Yeah, we'll have to get you one of those.
Yeah.
So when I hold the flashlight out, I hit G. I'm like
Did
it's
it
not
add it?
doing anything. No, it's not doing anything. I have all those things here. Try your flashlight pointing towards the
You
ATM.
have fingerprint tape, fingerprint kit, evidence bag.
No, I have the fingerprint kit and evidence bag. I don't have anything for
Yeah,
tape.
you gotta get tape here.
There we go. Tape. There we go.
That's typically how it
Sir, 911. I, I was trying to fix my keybind.
Thing is, I don't know where it went.
It goes
Like
into your pockets as a evidence bag.
no, I did, and it's like I'm not finding in like an evidence bag that should have that fingerprint in it.
Alright, we can code for this area if we're done.
Mm-hmm. I'll wait for you to hop on the.
Union 1, calling scene code 4.
They need to delay that shit.
Huh?
I said they should delay that shit, make it take longer. I mean, I was half a mile away. You were literally right down the street from it.
Well, I got a fingerprint. We could probably run, find out whose fingerprints it was. We just gotta
Yeah, that's true.
ID back to our records.
Yeah.
You said it is tracking back to somebody in our records?
I mean, like, I took a picture of it. They are in the emails. It's the evidence collection.
Oh, okay, cool.
You just have like that's what's the neat about our cameras. Our cameras are able to pick up like shell casings and fingerprints and all, and we can and everything has a tracking number on it now. So
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, the tracking numbers are cool because that's when you take a picture, it shows the tracking number, and then when you're in court, the evidence bag has the tracking number on it as well, so you could be like, oh,
yeah.
this is the item from that photo.
I
It even
find it.
shows like bullet trajectories as well, so you can see
It is
how the firearm was shot.
Luli Maflori.
Who that?
Louis?
Yeah, Louis.
Uh,
Well, what about him? Is that his
no,
boyfriend?
yeah, yes, sir.
Oh, no fucking way. Comes back to Louis.
I just saw like, ooh, I saw the emails that I'm looking up of it.
What are you searching it on to find what it comes back to?
On the profile, if you type into the profiles, you can type in the first 4 digits or the numbers, and it comes back with anyone's profile.
Damn, he have a lot of
Yeah, I'm
vanity.
just not getting anything back whenever I type in the first four on it.
kind of last for maybe.
But all that information that we can get from those pictures, we can find out through our MDTs.
True.
Yeah, but like whenever I type in that fingerprint number, nothing's coming back for me. That's what I'm saying.
Let me try it.
Yeah, let me try it here in a minute. I'm gonna do I'm gonna sit and run radar for a hot minute.
You would grab it or I would grab it?
San Andreas State Police, how may I help you? A mugging? Copy, we'll be on our way. We got a mugging report at the VU. Union One's on. It's going on for that.
Definitely ask for some backup.
Yeah.
Put on that.
Decimal needed. Suspect recent.
Come again?
There's 4 people standing outside. None of them seem to be aggravated or alerted in any way.
Copy.
Who's hungry?
Probably David. Am I wrong?
Let me eat real quick.
Do you have food, sir?
Yeah. I stopped by
Okay.
VU earlier.
All right.
Mm.
Union 2 is pulling up, arriving on scene.
See that car? See
Yep,
that
I
car?
saw.
Mike.
Yeah, I saw a car.
He just busted an illegal fucking U-turn in the middle of the street. Not a U-turn, but
Where?
Yeah.
in front of us.
Yeah, I saw it
I
too.
think he drove off to the right. I think he went to the right. It was a black vehicle.
Yeah, I saw it too, sir. Black and um, looked like
I don't know what the fuck he was doing.
Oh, right there, right there, right there.
Where? Where?
Right there.
Back there to our left.
Alright, this call is related
Yeah.
to
Right there in front of us, right?
Yep,
Gentleman
front.
was
Yeah.
beat up and mugged at the VU. There's a
Alright, let's
post
just
of him
respond to this
knocked out
call
at
here.
the VU. Where a guy states that he's on top.
I'm gonna go.
Currently
He's
he's
on
driving.
top.
I'm gonna turn my siren. I'm gonna turn my lights off so because of to keep the easier on people's
The yellow
brains.
and blue car. Yeah, did you ever hear that one? No, that's for me. That's for me,
This
commish.
one, you
Yeah,
little
that's
piece
for
of
me.
shit. Hey, how about you
What
go
was
tell
that?
us about your favorite Dodgers pitcher, you little cunt?
He calls me a snail sniffing corn
I
dog.
don't
That's
watch
his
the
thing.
Dodgers.
That's what he likes, you know.
Oh my god.
This one is snail sniffing corn dog.
That'd be alright, man. That what makes you feel better every day, you know.
Hey,
How
as
you
long as
doing
it's still in your
tonight, sir?
notepad.
All right.
How
Did he
you
like?
doing tonight,
Did he
sir?
make any further
Shut up.
threats towards you? You know.
Not that I'm aware of. Oh, he did. Why?
Okay. What
He hit
else
me
did
quite
you
hard.
say?
I don't know.
Yep, still smell like a bitch.
Are you sniffing me?
Sir,
Yep,
can
you still
you,
smell like a bitch.
Sir,
sir,
stop
can you please
moving
stop?
around, sir.
It's
Alright.
not ill. Oh, it's illegal to walk.
Ma'am,
Oh,
can you step over
look at
here
me go.
with me and the gentleman that was
Look
assaulted?
at me moving around. Oh
Commish, anybody
no.
else that comes over here, there'd be
Excuse me. There we go.
obstructing justice. So.
Look, I'm moving around. It's so illegal. Oh no.
Not saying that, sir.
Oh yeah, but I was told not to move around. Oh
How's your
no.
guys' night going?
Mm.
Yeah.
Look at me, and
non-detained
was
citizen
going great
losing
until
his
somebody got
freedom of
mugged in our
walking
parking lot.
around.
Sir, have you been
Damn.
drinking tonight?
How about you mind your own fucking business?
Uh.
Oh, what are you? Am I not allowed to speak anymore, huh?
Have you
Officer fucking shiny head.
have you seen
Hey.
Wait, which one's shiny head?
Yeah. Hey, listen here.
So,
Just because
hey.
your fucking head is used
Yo.
to light
Hey.
fires doesn't mean shit. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Goddamn
Excuse me, but
firehead.
overall
I'm sorry, I must admit that was a little funny.
overall though,
Oh my
Oh, you
fucking
wear
god.
overalls? That makes
no,
sense.
God, hey. Overall, the reason why we're down here tonight is we gotta. Did you guys happen to see anything with this mugging or heard anything about this?
I was inside, doing my thing, as a
Mhm.
as a
You guys
stripper be
didn't get
doing.
hurt, did you?
Here, look, I'll even change
doing
directions for
doing
you.
my thing. And then I heard mischief afoot.
Okay.
And I walked outside and I saw somebody all blacked out run into an all black car
What the
and speed
fuck?
away.
Oh, that's a tow truck. I thought that was a dump truck.
Yeah.
That funny, Commissioner. That's funny.
Oh my God! You gave him the zoom. He's a zoomy child.
Oh
So
my
you
god.
didn't
Excuse me,
you
pardon me.
just saw
I think somebody gave him something
I
else.
didn't see
Yeah,
anything.
maybe
saw the
some.
hydro.
I heard that there was mischief afoot, and so I
You
walked
fucking
outside
brown banana giver.
and saw somebody
Oh,
blacked out running
Yeah,
what?
that's
into
what I'm
a.
saying.
What does
That
that
you
mean?
saw someone dressed
Oh
up
no,
in
that
all
was you.
black and get into a black
What does
car.
that mean?
Yes.
What
I
is a
promise I
brown
I don't
will
know anything
banana?
shit in
about
your
cars,
fucking
though. I
sinks
don't know what
again.
kind of car it was.
Bro,
Oh, a
stop.
four-door, a
Yeah,
four-door.
yeah. You have fun cleaning that?
Okay. Sir, can you please?
No, I
I'm
called a
trying
plumber.
to. Sir, I am gonna actually need you to be at least tone it down a little bit and settle down, because we are also trying to investigate this as well.
Sorry, he's in squirrel mode.
I
That happens
understand
when
that,
people are in
but
squirrel mode.
but we are
Yeah,
trying
he has
to.
zoomies.
That's
Listen, it's a strip
You
club.
can investigate my asshole.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god.
don't make me detain you while
We
I
don't want to go
invent
to
the.
that place.
Yes,
Oh,
please
detain.
do not.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, he fell down.
Hey, sir,
Oh.
I
I'm
think I
sorry.
need a
I'm
weapon
sorry.
license
I'm
or
sorry.
not
That was
yet,
just
Boo
sir.
really
boo.
funny.
Did you get a boo boo, Marky? Did you get a boo boo on your
I scraped my knee. You know.
Oh,
You
you
need a
poor
bandy.
guy.
You need a
I
bandy
scraped my
poo,
You
Marky
knee.
want a
poo.
Hello Kitty band-aid?
Yes,
Or a
please.
He-Man one?
No, Hello Kitty.
Oh, okay.
Here,
I
Pink.
I have
thought
the
you
I
were
Hello
want the
gonna
Kitty
pink.
ones.
I
I
want the
have the
pink.
Hello. Yeah, I got the pink ones. The Hello Kitty
Ma'am,
ones.
You give me fucking blue, I'm gonna beat somebody.
No, trust me, it'll be pink.
It might be my own meat, but I'm gonna beat something.
Jesus
You are fucking
Christ.
nasty, sir.
did you see anything?
I already timed
Sorry,
it.
he's in demon mode. Don't mind
Okay,
him.
well, I'm just trying to compare notes.
Oh my
Huh?
fucking god.
You can read? That's surprising for the fucking Circuit City cops over here.
I told her about the blacked out man
Reading is
getting
a
in the blackout
requirement
car.
around here.
That's all I
Yeah.
saw.
Again, shocker
Do you know
from
what
Circuit
direction
City
it
cops.
went?
That way.
That doesn't help.
Well,
Mm.
Look, there's four
I was
directions.
here.
He's
Here,
pointing
you
to
want
one
the
of
whole
them,
story?
okay?
I was walking out the front door right there. Being all uh
Did it go
unclothed,
straight, make a left,
and
or
then
right?
it went straight. That general direction is where it went. I didn't see what happened after that because I
Oh,
was
look, you're gonna harass this guy now.
How's it going?
Shocker.
What?
How's it going?
Hey, don't
Pretty
answer them.
good.
They just like to harass you. I'm not allowed to watch
Pretty
them.
good.
You gonna
Are
say
we
something to
live?
the camera?
Are we live?
Hell
Mm.
yeah, we are.
For now.
I'm thinking
Until
about what
his
I want
phone
to
shuts
say.
off. About don't blow a fucking gasket.
We out here. Stop mugging
Wow.
people.
Look at him. He's trying to formulate sentences and it's going really harsh.
Hey, sir,
We
do you
need
want
some
me
news
to
anchors
taser
out
him
here, cause I'm not
Oh,
in.
to stop
oh, you're
running
threatening to
around
Yeah,
some
taser
stuff?
tase him.
me.
Yeah, tase him, tase
You're
him, tase
threatening to
him.
taser.
Taser, taser, taser.
Oh, buddy. No, no, no. You can't threaten to taser somebody.
Hmm.
Well, it's a good thing he didn't threaten you.
Yeah, well, here, let's see. Name one thing illegal I've done so far. Nothing. Shut the fuck up.
Hey, Be nice to me, or I'm a,
We're out
Now,
here
or
to
else I
see
will call my
you.
brother
Oh, I'm
out.
sorry. Is
We
it a
got some
crime to
good
hurt your
food and some
feelings?
good chicken.
Mm.
We don't got
Give me
donuts. I'm
chicken.
kind of
Give me chicken.
disappointed,
Yeah, you fat
but the
fuck.
chicken makes up for it.
Just because the donut's the only thing your dick will be able to get inside of.
Alright, guys, I think we're good here.
We got blood.
How?
What?
That's probably my blood.
Ooh.
We shall find
Did he hit
out.
him back at all? Did he punch him
Good thing
back
I
at
brought
all?
a DNA kit with me.
I
I
did
got a
punch him back,
casing
yeah.
over here and some
Okay, cool.
blood.
That means his blood is probably on the ground too.
South
Bullet
of me.
casing.
Yes, sir. Alright.
Oh, you correct.
Who is out here shooting?
It's not your job to figure out.
That's what I'm trying to do
Am I
here.
checking
You gotta
on
find out.
MDT?
I need an adult.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Yeah.
Let me do this one.
Yeah, I know. I need.
Cause I'm trying to learn this shit too.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I'm looking to. Sorry, take over.
I understand. I'm just saying.
Turn on the lights. I like the pretty colors.
Hey, the casing for this is is coming back as a 50 cal.
Is it registered?
I'm gonna about to check that now.
Pasha.
From
Or I
I'm
mean,
bringing you some blood.
Huh?
100.
Olaf? Who's
What?
Olaf?
I was like, I had a brain fart there for a minute.
You're good.
Officer Olaf, you want to build yourself?
Thank you. I did give all my food away to that lady over there. She made me split my food with her.
Hey, I did not make you do anything.
Nah, nah, she
You
didn't
little
make.
freak. I
Nah, nah.
asked nicely and you offered, you little freak.
Yeah, glove box burgers, baby.
Glove box burgers.
Why would you keep yours?
No, I'm good.
You want to talk about it?
Mimi, did you get my
Oh,
addendum?
up your ass. Got it. Typical.
I did.
Okay.
How do you know?
Typical for a Dodger
One,
fan.
one second, I
How do you
promise.
know?
There you go.
Here you go.
Because that's also where you stored your bananas.
Hey, Commissioner,
Who's
I
giving the
have
white
to
girl,
fly
the
out.
white hair
Very
girl,
urgent.
tip?
Hey,
Couldn't hear you over that loud ass
whoop your
car.
siren.
Yeah, I have to fly out, sir.
What'd you
If
say?
you want to, that is. Give me a
That's
whoop.
okay, man. I'll see you.
Whoop the fucking siren.
I
Get
need
you
a whoop.
tomorrow.
Do you
Yeah.
guys not hear that?
I'm gonna be. Maybe I'll
No,
wake.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
hear it.
do.
Oh,
I'm
there
gonna
it is.
do
Okay.
awareness.
Ah, there it is.
Okay, man.
Yeah.
S
What about
100.
this?
Show me 10 for 1.
Alright. Freedom.
10-7. Hacker night, boys and girls.
You too. Thank you for serving.
Guys, we are ending stream. Live show tomorrow will be very interesting. Maybe we do a cop character maybe tomorrow after the after church. Yeah, church tomorrow. Live show. Goodbye.